this stream started. I'll introduce what I'm working on in just a second once all this gets going and is verified. Do a couple audio tests. Audio, audio. Let's see. Oh, 1 second. Let's see. All right, getting my chat pulled up here. And I want to demo my Super Metroid map editor that I'm working on. Kind of like the Smile app, but cross-platform. Let's see. Not able to hear my voice. Let me make sure that's just on my end. I think it's just on my end. But let me check this out. It's showing it's playing. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, it's just very quiet. There we go. Try it again. Much better. Hey, Chloe, Scarlett, can you guys say something too? Hey, Chloe, Scarlett, can you guys say something too? Nie wiesz, Kolma? I can hear you guys a little bit in the background. All right, anyway, we're going to turn off this audio since it's causing some feedback issues now. All right. So yeah, this is a the Super Metroid map editor. I'm calling it SMEdit, Super Metroid Edit, SMEdit. And this is basically a cross-platform app to build and edit Super Metroid ROM hacks. So the first thing you do is you simply load a ROM. So you load any ROM. Let's say in this case, you open. We're going to open up Kaizo. So what I did is actually I took the Super Metroid Kaizo possible hack, copied it, and renamed it to Super Metroid Kaizo Lite. And so I opened it up. You can open up any ROM hack actually. I wanted to create a new file to edit, so I created Super Metroid Lite as a copy of Super Metroid Kaizo Possible, and then we just opened it up like so. Now it was already open, so there isn't anything to see there. And just kind of broadly, kind of speaking to it broadly, the first thing we have here on the left is we have the rooms column, which shows you a list of rooms as well as tile sets for the room. So I'll just kind of flip through some of these and we can see the landing site. And scroll around in it. We can zoom into, and I'll show you some more things we can see within a map as well, or within a room. So for example, on a room, we can toggle on overlays. So we can like see solid tiles. We can take a look at slopes. We can have them at the same time. Oh, cool. So you can actually see a little hallway here. Oh yeah, I forgot we could roll left here. We discovered this recently. And there's a missile tank in there, and you see it's blocked by something here. We can actually toggle on the shot block. Let's see, where's the shot block? Oh yeah, shot beam. Oh, but no, that's a shot super block. And if there's power bomb, you could turn that on. Okay, so I'll keep the items on. We don't need solids on. That's a little bit overkill. I'm not going to paint anything yet. I'm going to refrain and show that in a little bit because we'll be doing more of that as we edit Super Metroid Kaizo to make it easier. Anyway, we can scroll through here and check out other rooms. Wow, what in the world is that? That looks like either I don't know what that is. Let's explore. What is this? Let's see. Are those bombable blocks? Are they speed booster blocks? No. It's a little annoying that it appears, the drop down appears right over the blocks we want to see, but well, let's see if we can find out what blocks those are. Let's just turn them all on and see. Oh, spikes. That works at least. You can see doors too. Slopes, solids. Okay, so there's no tiles that we can just like slide through. Oh, there is something. So that top block is bombable. And then these are crumble blocks. So it is a one-way path. I guess I spoiled that for me, but holy cow, what are we supposed to do here? Do you like run? Oh my god, we run, we hit the spikes, we take damage, and we run again and get get a shine spark. I don't know if you can do that within iframes. I doubt it, but oh, shine spark up here. Bomb jump. Oh my gosh, yeah, I don't know what we do with this room. I don't know if I want to either. This looks terrifying. Anyway, so that's just some stuff we can do exploring rooms. Let's see. And we can, this is an enemy. It looks like an enemy. Yep. So enemy Boyan or Boyon. Looks like we can actually like add multiple enemies too. Anyways, let's go to another room. This is full of blocks. What are these blocks? Are they bombable? Are they speed boosterable? Are they shootable? Power bombable? Oh, they're power bombable. Okay. This creates a little snaking path with power bombs. Good to know. And so, you know, we can thumb through some more of these rooms if we want to open them up. It looks like there's also some like old Super Metroid rooms in here too. That's interesting. I don't know if I saw that correctly, but new bridge. Yeah, like this looks OG. I don't know if there's anything different about it. Which makes sense for the ROM hacks. They're not going to pull out extra rooms if they don't need them. Caterpillar room. Oh, I remember this room. Nice. Yeah, we have to do the... So this will be one of the rooms we edit for sure. Like, you know what? Let's just start out right now. This is one of the rooms I was going to edit. So like, you know, maybe like what we could do is this tile is solid, but this tile is crumble. Let's just make it solid. Let's give ourselves a little bit of extra space here because we're making Kaizo Lite, guys. So make it solid. And as you can see, the changes here are, you can save the changes. We can also undo the changes and redo changes. Hey, what's up, Falquez? This is my new Super Metroid map editor that I've been working on. And I actually did use it to make a really light a Super Metroid ROM hack. And I'll probably demo it in a little bit. It's pretty ass. But like, then I decided today to demo it further. I wanted to make a Super Metroid Kaizo Lite. So like, what about Super Metroid Kaizo Lite's really, really hard? Well, you know, honestly, this part down here is not too bad. It's really just this single solid block. So we made them all solid, or these two solid. And then we're going to make this ceiling a little bit higher. So let's just wipe those spikes out. Just wipe those blocks out too. And we're gonna bring these spikes up. So we're gonna come down here to our tiles. We'll flip V to flip it vertically, and we just come here and draw. And the tile set should already know that these are spikes, cool beans, and so that gives us a little bit more height that we can get this low mock ball in here, which is a little rough otherwise. Yeah, the endlies, the endlies. Wow, the possibilities are endless indeed. I just wanted something to work on in the Mac, man, and I love the programming language Kotlin, and I like the Smile editor. It looked cool, but it looked like it hadn't been updated in a while, and so I wasn't really sure the state of it, and didn't want to run it on Windows. So I figured, hey, let's do this. So, yo, what's up, D Money? You know what? And one of the best things to get started. So I was showing. I was kind of walking everybody through the map editor. You know, we can browse rooms and stuff like that. There's something about Craig's room where the tile set is also broken in my vanilla one too. So I need to fix that. Anyway, lots of rooms here. So 263 rooms. That's the same amount of rooms that are in the vanilla Super Metroid ROM hack, which means that they're just editing existing rooms, which is that's cool. It's kind of hey, I think this was the room I found earlier that needed spring ball for. So anyway, let's the first thing we need to do in Super Metroid map or Kaizo is improve the or sorry, not improve, extend the escape time because 16 seconds is like pretty rough. So on our Super Metroid Kaizo Lite, I want to navigate over here to these patches. So in addition to being able to edit rooms and draw in a Microsoft Paint like way, like we can also like select tiles and then we can paint that pattern. We can flip that pattern and all kinds of stuff like that. But in addition to that, we can also edit the individual tile sets. So if we know that this is an energy tank, I don't want to draw the tile and then update the meta for it. I can actually just come here and click it and be like, oh, it's a shootable air. Let's see. Can I add properties for this one? It looks like I can't yet default. Oh yeah, I hadn't built that yet. I want to add it to where like when you click well, anyway, so in the game it's really easy to add an item. So for example, good thing I have undo feature. Let me undo. Let's see, what do you want to do? Let's right click, add an enemy, so we can add an enemy from a list of enemies. Or we can add an item, so we can add any one of these items, like an energy tank, a missile, or speed boosters, or whatever, and it'll actually just like show up. So it's easy enough to add items. But for the tile sets, it gets annoying if you know that, for example, the Chozo statue, we know that these are going to be collidable tiles. I don't know why I have them uh, marked as bombable blocks, but like these are definitely solids, right? Like we can make these solids by default, and then every time you paint them, they'll now be solids. I'm just gonna undo all that. I don't know if there's a reason why these are defaulted to this in Kaizo, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. We'll only change things when we need to. We can save. All the saves are stored in a giant JSON file, basically. Uh, that way the edits can be changed back later. And just while we're on the tile sets here, you can actually export the common tile set, which is this tile set up here, and then these the area specific tile sets as well. And then you can download them and edit them in your favorite editor. So let me actually go ahead and let me just do that actually. Let's see, we got these already open. I'm gonna open up Ace Sprite, my favorite sprite editing software, and I'll just show you like what those exports actually look like, and how you can edit your own sprites too. And we'll do that. We'll do that a little bit later when we get more into the editing of levels. In the meantime, let me add Ace Sprite to OBS real quick. And the kids are playing Smash Brothers in case you hear the background sounds. All right, here we go. Yeah, let me move this over a little bit. So yeah, this is the exported sprite sheet for this region, or tile sheet for this region. So you can pull this down in your favorite editor. There's also it exports the palettes in case you want to import the palettes, so you know you're using the same colors. And here are the common tiles also exported. And so here they are. Yeah, this is my tool, D-Money. It is public now, though. I did release it recently. One second. Let's see. Yeah, so this is the tool I've been working on recently. It's built in Kotlin as well. So the whole idea is that it's going to be open source, cross-platform, and uh, easy to use. So again, we can edit these tile sets here in your own external file editor and then re-import them. And let me go ahead and minimize or hide that real quick. Or we can actually do it like right here. So let's say we have this energy tile and we're like, you know what, I want to edit the pixels. Well, there's an inline editor as well, so we can edit. And let's say we're like, whoops, we use the dropper here. And so it has like Microsoft Paint like tools, and there's keyboard shortcuts and stuff. So you can draw, so I'm just gonna, let's see, we'll make it a 0. Dun, dun. Okay, cool. So we got a 0. It's the 0 tank now. Doesn't have to make sense. We'll go apply, and then we can close the editor. Ignore that little strange display issues where the text is cut off. Let's see. We're gonna draw. We're gonna make this one consistent. I said dropper. Oh wait, why is it not dropping? Anyway, we're gonna have some bugs for sure. There you go. Now it's working. I've been working on this for all of a couple weeks. Does that look right? Looks like it's going to be cut off on the top there. You know, who cares? We're just demoing this. And so we close this. Now we see both of these are edited. And what will happen is when we actually export, so saving will just save this out to JSON, a file, a set of files that we can like load in later to edit our game. Export ROM will actually export the ROM. Hey guys, you gotta be quiet a little bit. The export ROM will actually take the images and embed it into our Super Metroid ROM, and then save it out to file for us. K for Kentroid tank. Oh yeah, there we go. And you know the tank's also kind of a bad one to modify because like we're not going to see a tank for a long time in Kaizo. So let me maybe switch to a tile that we're going to, no, you know what? We are going to give ourselves an energy tank because the first thing we're going to modify here is we're going to reward ourselves. We're going to reward ourselves with an energy tank for being able to modify Super Metroid. I don't know why the tile actually didn't update here. That's really interesting, is it should update on this left tile set column too. And it might just be like a caching issue, but I do know for a fact it does update. So I'm just going to drop an energy tank right here. You know what? No, we're gonna at least put it down there with morph ball or something. Oh, I got a better idea. We should just open up those gates. So yeah, you can. There's a gate editor too. Right click. Let's see which one of these is the gate. Which one of these is the gate? Yeah, right there. So you can see the PLM data, gate connector, gate green right. So you can actually edit gates and all that stuff too. It's a little leaves a little bit to be desired. The editor. We right click the door here too. You can also see our door editor. So you can see, oh, this door is connected to the Terminator room. And if you want to change the room it's connected to, instead of having to memorize the hex codes, it's just a drop down of all the rooms that you want to connect to. And then the XY, this took me a long time to figure out. It's actually not the X, like the literal Samus XY position, but it's actually, these rooms are in chunks, as you can see, these giant square chunks. And so it's like the chunk offset starting from index 0. And, you know, it's just an extra property and stuff. And I'm heavily referencing Smile, the Super Metroid mod documentation. It's like, it's incredibly detailed and just like where all the things live in memory. And so I've just been accumulating all the data, like these patches. So in addition to being able to, modify the tile sets or room data, we can also apply patches. So if we're like, look, I want to skip series and the intro for my ROM hack, just click this button, boom, it applies this binary patch. You can import your own IPS patches, or you can add your own and write raw binary. You want respin, boom, click this button. And I was able to like actually reference a lot of the IPS patch files from the map rando code base. So like fucking hell yeah, man. Thanks everybody for like putting all that stuff together. I didn't use all of them yet. But I saw the license was free to use for all of our community, so I definitely borrowed some of those and put some kudos in the README. But just like this tool is free always forever for everybody in the community too. So I'm just gonna keep passing all that forward. But here's the one I wanted to work on for today. So again, all bosses defeated, energy, energy refill stations. Refill full, not that, oh, e-tank refill full. I guess that's good for like certain games where like arcade where it doesn't actually fully refill your life sometimes. But there's another one, energy free shine sparks. Yes please, let's do that. No energy beeping. Nah, let's make them, we'll do it just to demo it working. Enable moonwalk, one less thing I have to set in the options. Let's see. And the one I wanted to work on today was this series escape time. So a lot of the timer, so this is an example of a patch, but it has a GUI interface because the values of the patch are like very known and limited. So series escape time, well, let's turn it on. The default, cool, good. So for Kaizo, a default reads 16 seconds, which is the default. We're like, nobody's got time for 16 seconds. We're going 20. Let's go to 20 seconds. 20 seconds is doable. 30 seconds is too easy. That's not even Kaizo Lite. So we're gonna leave it at 20 seconds. Hopefully that works. Should have probably at least tested that before I hopped on. But I feel confident that it's gonna work because it read the correct default value. So that demonstrates that the program knows the memory address to read from. We're gonna go back to rooms though. Actually, no. Let's test this out. Export ROM. So we have decreased the shot timer, and did I actually give myself a free energy tank? No. Okay, good. That's too cowardly. Let's not do that. But we do want to see something that it works. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. We can get rid of the energy tank if we don't like it. First off, so again, export the ROM. So I loaded the ROM Super Metroid Kaizo Lite, which is again, it's just literally a copy of Super Metroid Kaizo Possible. I copied, pasted, renamed, and then opened it up in this project. So, and now when I save and export ROM, it actually will save a new ROM, just this file name underscore edited. And so let me go find that on my computer. And there it is. There it is. All right. Yep, looks good. Edited. Let me open it up in Open Emulator real quick. All right. Gotta open it in a way that it respects save states. Oops, so much for that. Okay. Super Metroid Kaizo Lite SMC. So I'm going to drag it over here. What do you mean failed to import? It's already imported. No, it's not. Oh, I imported the wrong one. In general, when a computer tells you something, it's probably correct. Let's see. Let's see. And why is this not updating? Like stuck on the old window. Let me try. There we go. All right, let's try it out. Make sure the sound's coming through. Good, good, good. So I started this one just to get past that intro text. Make sure our other controls are good. Y shot and moonshot or moonwalk. Yep, it is still enabled. All right, so if this works right, again, we're going to see a 20-second timer instead of 16, and hopefully I don't bomb it. I tried the 16-second one earlier because it failed on me, and let's see. So I think I got it working earlier. I can't remember. Sorry, I've done like 20 other edits since then. We might have got this one working. Slowest arm pump in the world. Yeah, we got this working. Okay, I remember now. I think we did get this. So if it works, we'll see 20 seconds. Sorry, I should remember this. It's been a lot, guys. I've been working on this like nonstop for all my free time. 20 seconds, please say it. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, cool. So we have a chance. 16 seconds is cool, but like I'm usually closer to like 17 seconds, 18 seconds when I don't mess up. Oh, dang it. I knew I was going to hit. All right, we're still good though. We got 10 seconds. Oh no. Uh-oh. Should have stopped a little earlier. Damn, look at that. 20 seconds. So that's like not super hard, but like that'll definitely challenge some noobs for sure. And we could dial that back down to like 17 seconds if we want to make it a little bit harder. So this is going to be a no safe state Kaizo Lite run. And we're not going to play through this all today because the main point of this is I just want to demo the new Super Metroid map editor, fully integrated map editor. So the like something coming up soon is also like I'm going to add a sound editor, so it'll read the sound data and know how to translate it and play it. So you can push play and play the song inside of the map editor. Similarly, you'll be able to edit it note-wise. I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that. If I want to, I'm probably gonna make a basic MIDI editor for it though, and I'm probably gonna go stupid with it just because that's just how I tend to do things. So I just want to make this like the Super Metroid app for editing anything, adding tile sets, rooms, you name it, inserting binary logic changes. So like think like leaning more into the patch system. And so like we're not going to change this section because this section is not too hard. I'll tell you the section we're going to change. And I don't even know why I'm playing this because I skipped the E-Tank. I did. Wait, where did I draw the E-Tank? I remember drawing an E-Tank and... Wait, did it not load? Did it not load or did I just miss it? Oh crap, that was a crumble block. Yeah, I didn't see that energy tank. Oh, it's because I didn't add it on the screen as an energy tank. Right click, I drew it, but we didn't actually, I want to move the map. Let me move this map over real quick. OBS, let me hide the Kaizo window. Kaizo. So yeah, we gotta do something here that I forgot. We got right click, add item, energy tank, save, export. So now that'll work. And actually, since we are gonna actually edit some other rooms on the way to Morph Ball, so I'm just gonna close Kaizo and we're gonna go into back into editing mode. I just jumped over. Oh, very possible. I was actually like wondering if I added it, and then I literally didn't see it because I'm blind, I guess. Okay, so we did that. Now I think one room we're definitely going to add, like parlor. We don't need to update. No biggie. This room is easy. We are going to edit a room on the way down to Morph Ball though that has crumble blocks because these crumble blocks are utter hell. And anybody who knows what I'm talking about, well, I don't know. Mark Firebolt has no problem with them. So clearly it's a skills issue on my end. But yeah, climb. Here we go. Climb. Let's edit climb. I do not, and I mean, I cannot emphasize enough how much I do not like these crumble blocks. So what we're going to do is we're going to sample this block here. Vanilla climb. Let's go. You know, I might be down for that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a compromise. I'm going to do a compromise where I replace these edge ones with something solid. And then I get rid of this block in particular. So sample this guy. We're going to put another one here. Make sure it's not solid. It's air cool. Because it's that, you know, we can like jump here, spin, jump. But if there's a block right here. Oh, you can't see my mouse, I realized. Oh, that sucks. We can't see my mouse. Seeing my mouse is kind of important for when I'm demoing this. Let me see if there is a property in OBS. I'm sure there is. I don't know anything about any of this stuff. We're gonna look for 5 seconds and show window shadow. Yeah, cool. Done. We're done. We're gonna not have a mouse. Anyways, I'm gonna remove these. We jump up to here. This guy's the one that blocks us, and then here. With this, we still get some crumble challenges. It won't be as hard. All this is good. We leave that stuff as is. This top challenge, that's fine. That's not killing anybody. And then we save this room and we move on to the next room. But what is that next room called? First off, what in the hell are these things over here? I did not know there was a green door over there. Let's look at the properties and see, is that bombable? It's bombable. That is bombable. All right, dude, we could pull off a bomb. We jump up, bomb, fall down, get hit once, take some damage, no big deal. Iframes jump back up, bomb our way through, only to be stuck by the super missile door. So, yeah, we'll save that. Let's see which room this goes. So we just go right click on it. It goes to the pit room, which is next. The pit room. Again, this room is actually not too bad. Uh, for me, left to right, it's not too bad. Right to left, I just like don't know how to do it. I don't know why. I don't know why this room is so hard for me right to left. Let's select these 3 tiles so I can demonstrate that we can batch select things. And then we will just go to paint mode, and then we can paint that. Why was that not selecting? Oh, it was working. Okay, there you go. We just made the spikes a little higher. Let's just see how that goes. Air, okay, looks good. And honestly, I think that's really all we need to edit for Morph Ball to make Morph Ball, I think, twice as easy. So let's just play that. We're going to export our ROM again. And then I'm going to just open that back up in Open Emulator. You can open it in really anything you want, but like whether that be, I don't know why I'm explaining that. It's a Super NES game. Open it wherever the hell you can. Let's see. And copying that over. All right, we're opening it now. And then hopefully this just shows up. That is not open. That's not what you're supposed to be seeing. There we go. 1 minute, I just killed it. Whoops. Try that again. That's actually weird. I got an error, and I don't know if it was like a weird combination of buttons I pressed or what. All right, we'll try this again. Hopefully I didn't break anything. There have definitely been times where, because I'm actually modifying the binary when we export this file, I have definitely broke things, and like I didn't know there's a limit to how many items you can put in a room, uh, and just little things like that. I'm still kind of figuring out. So down, 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 down. Energy tank. It's the O tank, guys. Check it out, the O tank. O tank. And it worked. Oh my god. Yes. Boom. Now we're not gonna add that in our final version of Lite, because I do think there's something to be said for not having an energy tank. Um, Wee. Now I'll show you guys before I go. I'll show you the larger Super Metroid ROM hack that I made as well. By large, I mean it's complete, and it you can finish it. You don't have to fight any bosses, though. It's just like a puzzle room of like 5 or 6 rooms, and then it goes straight to Mother Brain. And all right, here we go. Keep it and make everything deal double damage. Not a bad idea. Everybody gets excited. Yay! I got an energy tank. Hey, check out our Kaizo challenge. Why did that not save? What the hell? What the heck just happened? We definitely saved that room. Did I not save it? We did save it. What is going on? Well, let's check out the next room. Make sure I like loaded the right ROM. It's very possible. Oh my god. That I loaded the right room. Hey, energy tank came in handy. No, it didn't load those. Okay, we are actually going to then see what's up. I wonder if it imported like a version 2 or something. We're gonna kill this. Bye-bye game. That was a little underwhelming. 1202 exported. Try that again. I don't, if the edits don't work, I'll be very surprised. This is the main feature I've been working on and I've been using it all morning. But I did make one change before I started to stream. Hopefully that didn't break things. Well, we know the room editing's working. We literally just changed the ship. Well, we changed the energy tank here, so we know that's working. Let's go ahead and get it. Wow, 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 wow. Hope everyone is having a good, fun weekend. I've been so excited to show everybody this. And it's still pretty early, and I will keep editing it, but it's just been weighing on my mind more and more that I want to make ROM hacks or apps that, like, imagine an app that navigates alongside you in Super Metroid Map Rando, and it connects to the Super Metroid Map Rando server and can download the spoilers and then route for you and all kinds of stuff like that. There's just a lot of cool stuff I think you can do. Oh shoot. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do. So it's not just a map editor, but like I've also built this Super Metroid tracker. All right. What in the freaking heck? Why is this not working? All right, let's check this. Oops. Let's see. Let's see what's wrong. I don't know why this isn't editing. This is actually really frustrating. Hold on. I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna scan the save file and see like what is going on. And first, let's make sure we can like make sure my edits are even sticking. So I'm just gonna throw some. We're gonna throw a random Chozo here for fun, guys. Let's flip it H horizontally. And let's actually throw that over there too. And I'll be making patterns as well, like a pattern library, so we can more easily draw things like a Chozo statue or whatever we want to draw. We're going to remove this. Oh, there it is. Energy tank. So you don't actually have to draw the tile. You can actually just set the tile of an enemy type. Set the tile's type here, or add item, and it'll show up with that item. So like I didn't explicitly draw the energy tank tile here. Anyways, we're gonna save this. I just want to at least make sure this room is saving, and we're not dealing with some other random crazy problem. Okay, save, export again. I'm gonna be a little upset if the tile header is broken for some reason. The main thing I'm trying to demo. Okay. We know it was respecting our series exit time. If we see the Chozo, that's good. And again, I've edited the last Metroid ROM hack. I edited like 10 rooms. So yeah, it's not showing the Chozo. Interesting. Something is going on here. I wonder if it's because it's Kaizo and there's like something special with Kaizo that I didn't anticipate. Can you check? Hold on, I want to have AI check this real quick while we're playing. Check why my Super Metroid Kaizo Lite game. Let's see. I'm editing this Super Metroid Kaizo. So I'm going to talk to myself while I talk to AI here, and copying some logs over. For some reason, this is not drawing any of the tiles that we are placing. For instance, check image 1 and you can see a Chozo statue with an E-tank. However, when I load the game, the E-tank is just floating and there is no Chozo statue. Additionally, in the pit room, I'll give it the memory address too so it can look it up for us. Let's see, in the pit room, 0x hex 975C isn't showing tiles we set. Can you investigate? Thanks. Looks good in editor. Confirm the SMEdit config file too. Okay, cool. That is strange. So I think the first thing I want to do is I'm going to actually just open up my other game I was working on and see if I can edit it, since we were definitely making edits in this and it was working. Let's see, landing site. Yeah, so like this was a crazier ROM hack I was working on earlier. Let me just maybe... What in the heck? Unselect. Oh no, the dragging is stuck. Oh dude, programming is hard, guys. Fucking... There we go. Did I say that to you? I'm just gonna close this app and reopen it. I don't know it's like, has a weird state bug. Alright, resize that back up. Need to make it remember my app dimensions as well, or like the dimensions it was before it closed. I'll do that later. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's not stuck now. Anyway, I'm just going to export that. Okay, so I'll export out to file. And we're going to load this game instead. Since the game wants to be silly and not take our changes, I just want to make sure... Actually, let's make one more trivial change to this map just to sanity test our map editor and make sure it's not... Like, see if it's the map editor or Kaizo. So, for no reason at all, we're gonna put this Chozo over here. Oh, we don't need to draw anything that big. Let's see, what do we want to do? We got an energy refill over there. Let's put a missile refill here for fun too. And where's the top? Right there. Scroll in here and get it. Oh, I realize you guys can't see because of the game. Let me move the game. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'll turn off these labels so we can see a little bit more easily. You know what? I don't even care that overlaps. We're just gonna wing it. We just want to make sure this works, and it should have the... Let's see, lattice station. Let's say it's a missile refill station. All right. We just want to make sure that the map loads when we export. So again, open up map emulator and oh, and this one here we have a bunch of patches. Like we have respin, fast saves, energy free shine sparks. We have all the bosses completed, and we don't need series escape time because we're omitting it. Missile refills everything. Skip the intro and start. Okay, cool. Let's just go with that. And then we'll export ROM again. Now we're going to open it up. And this one's called... Oh, actually... Oh, I'm going to open up an even better one. I'm sorry, this is annoying, I know. I have a new, more complete one called Super Metroid Olympics. We're going to open that. There we go. Cool. It's nice to know that the map doesn't refresh when I load a new game. So that's definitely a bug. There's probably a few bugs like that. So we're just going to add one block here. We'll add one safety grapple block. Boom. Oh wait, that's going to be really hard to know if I did it right. Control Z to undo. Let's just put it right here. And if we see it, that means the map loaded. And okay, we exported. Now I'm going to open with Open Emulator. And we'll add that back to our window. Not Kaizo Lite. Olympics. Super Metroid Olympics. Edited. There we go. Play game. OBS is just like not showing the list of, it's not updating the list of windows to show. Hold on a minute. There we go. Now it appeared. Can you also add something in the second room? Not that only the first room is editable for some reason. Yeah, probably. Yeah, good idea. I know they're not though. That's the thing though, is if you, the game is 100% like editable across rooms. So like, yeah, it could be a bug though, to your point. But just, I do know, bugs aside, we should be able to edit for multiple rooms. So yeah, the grapple block appeared there, and all right, and I'll show you some. You'll see the edits in the other rooms. So like we got a little power bomb hidden over there. So I guess we'll just finish this one real quick, or make a little bit of progress. Oh no! Oh, oh, that was close. I guess we could have grapple jump too. We have morph ball, but trying not to be too fancy. Focus on survival. Wait, did I not get morph ball? Oh, I did not get morph ball. Never mind. I'm glad we didn't try that. That would have ended in disaster. I think we can just, let's see, look at my map. I think we just like kind of hop down here. Oh shoot! All right, let's go ahead and. Actually, I guess we can save. We can always create a new file. Oh no, I broke the slope. Great. Okay, so I broke a slope. Not the first time. We're gonna pretend that slope is not broken. That's gonna have an effect on my speed booster plan though. So hold on. Now we can still do that. So this main room, I was just kind of throwing a bunch of random stuff in here to just demonstrate how things work. All right, let's see what's over here. And so this is your demonstration Ingo of a second room being edited. Like these aren't breakable anymore. Oh, I didn't make those solid yet. So actually, let's do that. That'd be a good one. What? Create here a key hunter room, so then we can, let's just zoom in for fun. We can. All right, clearly I have a bug here with. Oh no, no, oh no, the editor crashed. That's the first time it's ever crashed on me. There's a bug though with, I'm noticing when I select with the middle click, that I have to figure out what is going on. I don't know why that is like not releasing. It's funny how you can demo something and have zero problems with it for days, and then you go to show somebody and then all the problems arise. Anyway, back to the key hunter room. I'm just going to use this zoom instead of my... I just want to be a little careful. Alright, right click. Let's make these solid. Like, if we were actually to just redraw the Chozo, like, I think the tiles, if we click it, yeah. Oh, they're flagged as slopes for some reason in air. Yeah, I don't know why. That's like some bad defaults. I had those as blocks too. I take full responsibility. Let's see. Block. Let's make all these solid real quick. And you can, whereas you can paint and fill tiles and do all kinds of stuff right now, I don't have the ability to like bulk apply tile properties like this, but I will eventually, I'll eventually do that. My plan is basically that you can, there's a tile editor and you can actually set these individual tile properties over here in the tile sets, and that way when you use them or reference them in the future, they'll always be up to date. So like, I mean, this is a good example. Like, this guy's showing up as a slope. No, this should definitely be a solid. Likewise for this, it should be a solid. And so what I've been doing is I've just been kind of editing some of these, and then, yeah, like those are solid. Why weren't the other ones solid, solid, solid? Okay, so some of them are right. Maybe those are supposed to be slopes. I don't know. I'm still kind of learning some of those. So but we're going to ignore that and get back to the game. So that just makes those pieces solid. So the next time we come here, they'd be solid. And we can confirm that when we reload. Oh wait, we got speed boosters. Let's get prepared to use those. Ooh. I don't think we needed quite that much space. No, 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 no. I knew that was going to get me. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and save while we got our speed boosters and bombs of power. Hey, I guess that's a nice thing. It makes you do a short charge there because I broke the slope. Let's go see what's down here. I actually don't remember Ice Beam. Nice. And so this is just like a really simple puzzle hack. I drew the missile icon, but I didn't place a missile. Well, let's go do that. Let's go place that missile. That was in the parlor. So why did that not work? What? I don't want to zoom in. I don't want to spoil something. Again, I drew the... Oh, actually, I don't want that to be visible even. I want to use this item. Put that there. And remove the item text so I can see this a little more clearly. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna, instead of that being just a missile image, we're actually going to... Wait a minute, that did have a missile. Surely this doesn't just set a missile, does it? Shootable air. Add item. Okay. Actually, that's a good point too. Let's export, and then I'm going to reset the ROM again, since we do have a couple of changes that we can test post save. So close that. And we'll get back to the Kaizo editing in a second because something's odd. Oh, I found out why the app crashed earlier. It crashed because AI was editing the editor as I was using it, by the way. I was really surprised by that. Not surprised that errors happened, but I was surprised it crashed. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Good job, OBS, never resetting. Oops. Oh, darn it. So earlier when I imported it, it imported like a version 2. And I deleted version 1, so when I imported it this time, it imported with a different file name, and I have to redo this. Sorry. We'll be quick. And we'll want to see, I guess on the plus side, we'll get to see if that Chozo is solid after all. I'm going to drop some save states too, just so we can, in case we do mess up, not waste time. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, let's reload. Okay. Why did I do this just to demo my hack? Why did I do a stupid grapple beam like this? Knowing that that's going to make my life hell. Whoa. Didn't expect to fly over that block the way I did. Why did I keep going for that? I know I'm not going to make it when I'm not over far enough. There you go. Save there too. Okay, let's check this Chozo as well and see if it's solid as expected, or do we mess that up too? Nope. And again, this time we'll see, hopefully that Chozo in that right room is solid. Go ahead and get our morph ball. Not that we need it. I gotta fix that slope. That's a very inconvenient spot. Yeah, one of the things I was trying to do is I want to make this game, or this editor, a little easier to use in the sense that there's like drop-down menus with values and stuff, just so it leaves a little bit of the, removes a little bit of the guesswork. And like add better validations. I'm stuck. I got stuck on this slope. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Oh, no, my battery's just dead. You have a USB charger? Show me the cheap. I can't remember the last time when my Switch controller died on me. There we go. Well, glad we saved. Is it Murphy's Law? If something bad can go wrong, it will. Yeah, we're going to get back to the Kaizo editing very shortly, though. I just want to make sure this works on something that I know should work because I've done it for the last 50 hours. Oh, shoot. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it worked. Huh. I don't know what was going on with Kaizo. That's very odd. Oh, let's get our Shine Spark going so we can get our power bombs. Yeah, that was pretty bad. There you go. Try it again. The original intention is you would get speed boosters and then we would do this. Man, trying to fall off the ledge this time. There we go. Oh, I didn't get Morph Ball. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh well, we can do this. We can check out this room here and we're like, oh, hey, that's a lot of spikes. I only have power bombs. Maybe I don't want to go through that. Whoops, I think that was too low. You know, I've always been jumping in and going higher, so that's really good to know we can enter at that height. What's going on? You see that? Holy Super Metroid bug. Whoa. I haven't ever seen that happen. Whoa. Okay, maybe not the best place to put Varia's suit. Oh, I didn't get Morph Ball. I didn't get Morph Ball. Oh no. Let's see. Can we get a short charge here? I bet you can get a short charge at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, we can do a short charge here. Should we do a short charge here? That's a different question. But we are kind of stuck. Just die. All right. Well, anyway, we verified. Most importantly, we verified we can edit multi-room stuff. So I think that's the a big win. I guess we should get this morph ball and get it over with. Yeah, we do need to. There was a couple things that were broken. Like, why didn't it pick up the missile tank? Alright, this will be the last time we do this section. And then I'm going to boot up Kaizo. AI just finished, so I want to see what it determined to be the problem. I was hoping we could shine spark that key hunter out of existence, but nope. Now, 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 now. Let's see if we can still make it up here, like from here. I don't think so. It's too far to the right. Yeah, worth a try. I can't remember what did I tuck away in here. Ow. Charge beam. Alright, this is definitely important because I don't know if we'd have enough missiles to beat Mother Brain in this ROM hack otherwise. No! Oh. Wow. I deserve that death and this death too. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting in a hurry because I'm trying to just get through this to test out that room. Oh my gosh, I forgot my wife bought me some Starbucks. Hell yeah. Been drinking this new banana bread drink. Like, I love banana bread. I love all things banana in general. Okay, now... Huh? Oh, got a little bug there. Hmm. We can fix that easy. Oh, if you go in low, it pushes you up over the ledge. Okay, now let's watch Varia suit what it does. Does it like always push you to the right like that? I have to debug into more of that. I want to know what's going on there. That's funny. Oh no! Why does everything hate me? Why did I put spikes in this room? Why did I add all those? There's like no reason. All right, now we can do our power bomb, our bomba de power. Uh-oh, I should have done that earlier. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Do I just like not know how to play Super Metroid? That's what I get for not even drinking coffee. I woke up straight to do this. I went to bed at like 4, and I remember going to bed and this project being in a slightly better state than it was, so I think I was a little over optimistic. Super missile, please. Or not. I didn't really need a super missile. I always forget which enemies drop what. Okay. Yeah, thanks for clipping that. I wanna study that and see if I can like recreate it more consistently. So shine sparking into, oh no, no, my super missile. Well, the nice looking super missile that we're not going to get. An E tank. We should have updated the sprites and made that the K tank. Ooh, Wavely Beam. Let's go ahead and Shine Spark through that too instead of wasting a Power Bomb. My gun was stuck out even though I wasn't holding anything. Wave Beam. Alright, low. We're gonna... Oh no! I was going to do a speedball in here. That would have been sweet. Now, 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 now. What's down here? Oh? Oh? I thought I made this into a spike room. I I originally hid spikes behind the door for no good reason. This door is still red. I was like 1000% sure I removed that metadata too. I actually drew blocks here, so this is not okay. Interesting. So there's another metadata that denotes a red cap door, and that overwrote the other metadata. All right, I know what that problem is. I'll deal with that later. Not super important to us. Use our handy dandy bug zapper. Zap. Oh, zap. Zap. Alright, we're gonna try this missile tank that better fucking work this time. Better work or I'm deleting you, program. I'm gonna delete you. What the freaking hell? Why is that not working? We know missile tanks work. There's something about that specific spot and that specific missile. Cool, yeah, don't escape Alcatraz. We don't care. We can stay down here forever. Are you serious? There we go. It's down here. Oh, okay. Ow. Ow. That tickles. So this is my first ROM hack ever. This specific thing we're playing right now. This is my official Pedro ROM hack. Okay, cool. At least that missile tank's working. I don't know what the hell is up with that other missile tank. That is super frustrating. Nothing. I had spikes there. Or if you fall down here and get stuck, you're like, oh no. Oh no. You could probably get out of that with some like iframes and wall jumps if you're good. We have power bombs, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do Ugh, lame. Fire pump. Dang it. I was hoping to do a Shine Spark in here. Oh, that would have been cool. Shine Spark and kill all these guys with the Shine Spark echoes. I don't remember what's over here, so let's go check. Ooh. I wonder if I hit any other missiles. I bet I did. Alright, well, let's go to Turian. Dun, 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 dun. I know this is the craziest ROM hack ever. So this is using the demonstrating the patch that unlocks Torian. So you can make a ROM hack where we can change the objectives or change the necessity to beat bosses or anything like that. Oh yeah, 3 E-tanks. Wait a minute, didn't I have plasma or anything like that? I'm trying to think too. I feel like there are definitely some other missiles that we're missing, and I'm gonna regret. Like we do not have enough resources to beat Mother Brain right now. But there are other missiles hidden around, and I'm not going to go back and backtrack and find them because you know. But so this is an example of like me editing the door. Oh my gosh! So that's just me editing the door, showing that like we can change the room. What the fucking holy high jump? Whoa! Okay, we don't know. I don't know what that door's doing there. Clearly, if we do this going the other way, I think it's like harder going this way. Anyway, that's that. All right, we will close that. We're going back to editing Super Metroid Kaizo because I want to see what in the hell was up with Kaizo and why that wasn't working. So AI just finished editing something, so I'm going to close out the editor actually. And then we're going to reopen it. Note, I can edit, I could edit our original Super Metroid ROM hack we were testing on, but it was Kaizo that didn't seem to persist my tile changes. But the E-tank did show up, just to confirm. All right, we're going to start that back up, start it up. We're going to load, not Super Metroid Olympics 1, but we're going to load Kaizo Lite again and see if we can't make some progress on that. I really just kind of assumed that was going to work out the gate. And it mostly did, but I don't know why it wasn't saving our tiles. So let's open the landing site back up again. We added our Chozo. It still shows up there. They show up as bombable blocks, so that is interesting because they showed up as tile. They showed up as solids in our other ROM hack, but that might be just because I edited the tile set. I don't completely know, so I'll have to add some more meta to understand exactly why that broke and why. But anyway, let's move on. Let me just try one more edit that I know should work. So we'll flip this guy. Again, this is a super pointless update. I just want to demonstrate the room being edited. Export. And we're going to re-pull that into OpenAI. Here we go. Kaizo Lite edited. Please work. Just please work. I don't want to debug this anymore. All right, 1 second. The Kaizo window is not showing up in OBS again. There we go. Okay, let's give it another chance. Okay, we'll start on the ship. We don't need to redo the series. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working on Kaizo. This is weird. So it's taking our custom tile sets at least, but it is not drawing our tiles. That is really strange. I'm gonna have to see why it's not working in Kaizo, but it's working in my other ROM hacks. But I also noticed like some of the tile set defaults didn't map, so it means they put a little. There's probably like a little bit more modification into Kaizo that broke something unsuspecting. But I mean the maps load fine. But I don't know why the tile sets aren't applying. That's very annoying. At least we were able to demonstrate like this patch. We can apply the patch to our ROM. It like gives us a custom series time. That worked. Tile set editing works, so we can come here and click and draw things, or we can export the whole tile sheet, edit it in an external app, and re-import it. That all worked. But specifically, it's just like not drawing tiles. But what's interesting, let's say we select a tile. Yeah, like it's the same tiles too. Because we can see, we select a tile and it highlights in the, oh, you can't see this because of the window. Like, yeah, when I select the tile up here, and it'll show you in the left tile set selection which tile you have selected. So, but like, so that means we're drawing the right tiles. I don't know why, like these tile IDs match these tile IDs. It's specifically when we export it, it's broken. Kaizo ROM is unheadered. Let's see. No header offset issues. Sears timer reads correctly. Blah, blah, blah. Level data compression sizes match what we saw in the terminal warnings. Landing site. Blah, blah. Oh, landing site. Old compressor produced. Let's see. It failed. Pit room. Old compressor also failed. Same structure as vanilla. The only issue is the old compressor producing a bloated output. The new compressor produces 37 to 71% the original size. Let's see, to confirm, eTank PLM data showing up as expected. PLM bypasses compression entirely. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna chat this into Chat GPT, or not Chat GPT, but Cursor actually. Metroid Kaizo Lite landing site 0x91 F8. I'm just going to chat in a quick prompt into this. I want to have AI debug this while we're playing. Still seeing an issue where I draw tiles to the map and export, but they don't show up in the game. It's loading the OG map, it seems. I'm 100% sure the tiles and tile sets match, because when we use the dropper to select another tile that is the same as the tile we matched, as the tile we matched, the IDs match. Check again. The edited version is saved as well. 怎么？哦，谢谢。Get some lunch in here. Oh wow, man, I got hooked up on lunch today. 哦，太好吃了。是那个香菜吗？这虾是香菜吗？啊，对，还在直播，啊，很快结束了。And close Kaizo again. Right now, AI is doing some analysis on our generated maps. Interesting. Okay, so that's cool. So it's like the edits just were not being written at all in Kaizo. So yeah, I just did a quick analysis of the room data, extracted it from the original Kaizo and the one we just exported, and they're identical. So that's always fun. We'll let it do its thing, and then we'll restart the app, the editor. And get some music going. Okay, pinpointed the error. I'll spare us the details. TLDR has to do with the map format, though. Let's put in some custom music in the meantime. By the way, D-Money, I don't know if you're still around, but dude, Opus 4.6, Claude Opus 4.6 is insane, man. see. I don't think we need to do anything to parlor. Let's check the pit room. Is this a... Yeah, I made this song. Yeah, we got climb looking good. Oh, I probably shouldn't be saving this while it's like mid-editing. Hold on, we're gonna close the editor soon enough. Or reset it once AI finishes here. I'll just play around in the meantime. We'll poke around and look at things. Bombable. So there's not shot blocks, but there's a door. What are the properties of that door? It's a door cap. Shot block, door cap with a custom 440 or X40, not 40, sorry. And these, I believe, will have a different V extended code, and these V extended as well. So I'm kind of reading and seeing how this data is stored. You have the right closing. Yeah, we already have all that accounted for. We can see the door, the destination this goes to. Alright, AI is confirming details. Yay! Wait, our compression exact match. Nice. So you've confirmed our edits got saved to the landing site and pit room in the new Kaizo. And we didn't break anything that would break vanilla SM map parsing, right? Handling. We're about to boot this back up. We verify both directly. Oh, great. All right. Let's do it. Let's do one more test. I just want to be thorough on this. This is a pretty sensitive part of the code, and I think we uncovered a very interesting bug with Kaizo. Also need to make sure AI encapsulates all this stuff in unit tests too, because this is crazy. We're getting into all the different like compression algorithms for the map and stuff. Not super crazy, but definitely not trivial. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay, here we go, guys. Close the map editor. Hopefully this works. Okay, landing site. We are going to try this again. Export. So it wrote it out. Now we're going to load it again. And hopefully we see a Chozo on this first map, guys. If we don't see a Chozo on this first map, I'm going to be a little bit of at a loss for why this isn't working on Kaizo and only working on Super Metroid. And then I'll probably take it offline and figure out what's going on. Okay, Kaizo Lite, export finished. Let me pull it into map or open emulator. Here we go. Oh my god. Next song. All right. Moment of truth, guys. Will it work? So will it blend? But instead, will it render? Please, God or Mother Brain or whoever is listening, add the Chozo statue or grapple block, anything. Please, 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 please be there. It's there. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my God, we got it. Here we go, guys. It's official. It's official. It's official, guys. We're into Kaizo editing. Kaizo editing fixed. Boom. Yes. Oh my god. Finally. Alright. That means we should have our easier morph. Yay. Oh. Down. It's gonna drop some save state here, so I have to redo it too much. Alright, moment of truth. Did we get it saved? It's saved. Yes. Crumble block, climb light. Alright, guys. Very good news. Oh, that was close. Yes, it worked. That is definitely easy. It's one block higher. I still fell. Are you kidding me? Is there an energy refill in here? I can't remember. Yeah. We would have died because that was definitely 2 hits. Up. Oh. And this one's annoying. Maybe I could put like an extra couple of crumble blocks in here. No, because then you could get stuck. You know what? Let's leave it. This is not the worst. Okay, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But we have the energy tank. I am, yep. My daughter was asking me if I made the Pokemon song, or if I'm playing it. If I'm playing it. Yep. Uh-oh. Crap, man. I died. That's fair, though. We use save state, so I need to not do that. guess we will use save states. We need to use save states for time's sake. Otherwise we're gonna be here all day. I got like a couple hours maybe, and then I gotta go hang with the fam. Ooh, that was close. Way too close for comfort. Down, 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 down. That's so much easier with that being high. Oh. Wow, this is working. Yeah, so it's just basically an update to how my editor deals with compressing the map data. Not sure exactly what was broke, but I want to practice that initial jump. Why is that so hard? Yeah, I'll play some Minecraft with you guys. You'll get your wind charges ready. Oh, we more fall is obtained. Oh yeah. Oh. Now back up. Now again, going back up should be a lot easier because let me turn that music down a little bit. Maybe it's just my computer. All right, so yeah, the way back up, we fixed the we handicapped the crumble climb because that was brutal. I don't know if anybody knows that climb, but I find it like, are you serious? So far I'm finding it to be like one of the hardest things in the ROM hack so far on my actual on my main save state. All right. Let's see, what do we got music wise? Let's play basic B-Toms 2. No! Wow, good thing we have that handicap, you know. Dude, are you serious? Maybe I get them not warmed up, but this part's not that hard. kidding me? What is going on? Guess we just forgot how to wall jump. When am I gonna play? Probably soon. I think I'm almost done with this. Y'all already ready? All right. I'll get ready very soon. Then we'll make it. I don't need to do this all day, as much as I would love to. Oh yeah. Oh man. All right. I can't hear the sounds because I'm listening to music. So I can't actually tell if I got it. Nope. That is an easier way to navigate that. I used to shoot from the left diagonally up to clear out that block. Okay. Take that back to the save state, or the save point. And now I think we go to, I guess that's on the way to grapple. We got the ceiling we raised, so we can do a, we'll open up the map actually. Show you where, I'll show you where we're headed next. Oh, I remember doing the gauntlet entrance. We have to do that next? I think this is the one we do next. Oh no. Yeah, let's figure out how we can make gauntlet easier for fun. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Like, I remember that being a very tight fit. Is there anything we can do to make this easier? Like, this room is pretty rough. I think we like get rid of the last POWOMP. Then for fun, again, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I think we need, let's see. Let's just see what happens. Let's just go for it. Just gonna take that and paint it over one tile to the right. And then take all these. Paint it up like that. Grab that, place it over here. There it goes, a little bit more space. That should make that a bit easier. That one's pretty rough, I recall. This is the 8, when we count the 8 on. This one should be a little bit easier. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. That wasn't too bad. It's basically they're making that that exit just a little bit easier. And where does that door go? Right click to see. Gauntlet energy tank room. Okay. Gauntlet. Where's our Gauntlet energy tank room at? West Ocean, bowling. Gauntlet energy tank room. Yeah, this room. I remember this room. Oh, this one's fun. So, like, actually, one thing we could do to make this a little bit easier is actually just literally let this not be crumble. So maybe we just do that. Now it's solid, not crumble. I think that little bit could go long ways. These are nice because they refill your life. Yeah, we'll go. I think we'll go with that. And honestly, like, we don't even need this, I don't think. Like, not a whole lot of point in that, I don't think. Whoops, Control Z to undo. That's for select. Let's see what this takes us. We get a little corner piece like so. Fine. There we go. And then that should take us to a shaft. I think the shaft that comes up here, right? Or not here, but hold on a minute. Yeah, the shaft. Have our nice little annoying Zabijan. I think we just leave that there. There's a save point down here, and I think these are fine, honestly. These guys aren't... I mean, they're annoying, but they're not the worst. This guy is annoying. Let's hear to him. It's sort of fun just to demonstrate changing something. Okay, we are going to then export the ROM. I'm going to close it. Let's see. I actually want to check one more thing too. The final missile. Oh yeah, this room is pretty cool. Whoa! I haven't made it that way. Let's not look too far. Again, this room not too crazy either. What is that? Solid tiles? No. Why are those differently colored? Was that a door I saw? That is a door I saw. What the heck is that? And what does that go to? Oh, this freaking room. I'm still convinced you have to pull a blue suit through here. Let's see what else. Not speed boosters. Were they bombable? I thought those were speed booster. Power bomb. Huh. But I thought that these were speed booster. They are speed booster reform blocks. Why doesn't that show up when I click speed booster? Well, I make a little note. Anyway, exported our ROM, so I think now let's go take another look at it. I just want to see something. Hey, Spore Spawn loaded. Nice. Green Hill. I'm not even gonna look at that. I don't know what that room is. Save? So there is something to the left over here. Bomb. Oh my. Hold on. Let's check out the collidables. There is something there. Okay. I've been wondering that. We'll keep that noted for our main Kaizo run. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is the Terminator room. Okay. And don't break the ladders. Deal. Parlor and Alcatraz. What? This goes to Parlor and Alcatraz? Where? Oh, right here, and it comes out. And this is nothing because they're teasing you. That should be where I put like the first energy tank. Okay, well anyway, let's open this back up now and give it a test. Alright, I'm re-importing the updated ROM hack. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna resume where we left off, and now hopefully we'll see some of these edits. So we know we made edits to the gauntlet area up there, so I say let's go check that out. Wait a minute, did I just give myself a... Hold on a minute. I want to see if we can use that left platform to actually just climb up and skip all this stuff that I'm about to do. Oh no, we didn't flag them as solids. Oh no! Oh wait, I flagged one of them as solids. Alright, I'll take it. Good enough. Save some time. So let me remove that actually from the landing site. Like we don't need that. And yeah, those are air, whereas that one was solid. So that makes sense. We're gonna select the background here. We're just gonna fill in all these. There we go. Save, export for later. Woo! All right, just bounce up here like so. Just like so. I said just like, what in the heck? We just can't play Super Metroid today. Oh, serious. Alright, let's drop a save state here so we don't do anything more. You know, I need to actually turn the sound on this game up so I can hear like when that waiver comes flying through. Let me turn up the game volume again. I'm definitely gonna make it up there, Chloe. We play King of the Hill a lot. Oh, seriously? Oh, yeah, the game we were playing, Chloe, is called King of the Hill, where we're like basically seeing. Oh, Queen of the Hill, since there's more girls. All right, fair. Oh no 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 no. So like, actually, we're still somehow we would be alive. It's a pretty sloppily done room so far, but I was hoping that Waver was going to make his way through, but that Waver did a lot more damage than I thought. Anyway, let's try to make it through, I guess, in one pass. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Let me not get greedy. Nice, he's run through that. Otherwise, you have to like do this wall jump in that corner 8 times, and then fall down and run through. And oh, that's so high. Why am I going so high? Oh my gosh. What? I don't remember it being so extreme. Like, there we go. That's definitely easier. And this part here, this part's not too crazy. Just gotta like not mess up, but not crazy. So I think we keep that. We have our little Zabijan space pirate here. We keep him too. Wait, did I get rid of that? Yikes, that did a lot of damage. Let's actually see if we can jump over. Let's just all but like that. Yeah. And let's have a leap of faith. We remove that bottom Zabijan space pirate there. Oh god, I remember this room too. Actually, this is a great place to save. What can we do to make this section? Oh, this section is not that bad. This actually just goes back to the beginning there. There's nothing, no advantage to going that way that I think of. Ow. Sweet, the Kaizo map editor is working at last. Let's redo that. No. What am I doing? you go. So we're gonna make him run off the edge. Wait till Mr. Zebs runs to the left. Gives a little bit more time. Oh, good lord. That was bad, but let's just take it and see what happens. Yeah, we can refill here. Again, this is one of those rooms where I think is actually fine. I wouldn't want to redo this room. Dang it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I knew that was not going to go well. Am I getting hit there? I knew I got hit that time. I reacted super duper 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 slow. Rodeo, you guys are here? Yeah, let's go this way, guys. No, 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 no. Good. That was pretty messy, but we'll take it. Better than dying. Again, I think this room is very adequate for Kaizo. It's not too hard. It's actually a pretty cool little trick, I think, once you figure it out. Okay. This is a pretty cool trick right here. Like, right? That's pretty cool. Alright, for fun, let's open up this room too. On there, lower mushrooms. Is there anything we could do to this room to make it better? Sorry, better is the wrong word. It's good as is. I guess these are Brinstar rooms. Yeah, there we are. We're in Brinstar. Now, I hope we don't need bombs or we are screwed. Oh, no, no. I don't quite remember what it was like coming through here early game. Just don't want to get stuck in here. I'm a little worried about getting stuck. So far, so good. Oh man, I don't know how to go up here though. Yeah, we don't have bombs, so I don't know how to get up that shaft. Stuck? Guess we're just stuck. Interesting indeed. Bombable? Yep, those are bombable in that column below the elevator. We don't have bombs yet, though. Let's take a quick look at this. Let's see. Let's check out our shootable blocks as well. Shot beam. Oh, so that is doable. Oh no, I just had to literally... Dang it, I'm silly. Through here, and we go down and around, over. Yeah, that is doable. Okay, let's try that again. That is actually... There's another block that we could shoot out that I didn't realize you could shoot, it looks like. Let's do that and try not to get hit. Right, I'll try not to get stuck here this time. Oh yeah, that's definitely more doable. Okay, great. Alright, I don't remember doing this in this direction. Oh no, no. Uh-oh. Hope that's... You guys ready? Alright, I'm almost ready, guys. But not quite yet, but almost. Ooh, yeah. Couple blocks, I remember those. Huh? Uh-oh, am I doing something? Like bouncing? What's up? Don't remember having a problem rolling across that, but okay. Shoot. Oh, that was super close. Oh, we go through the crumbles this way. That's interesting. I actually don't remember doing that. Left to right, or right to left. Let's try jumping on the sides of the blocks. Oh my god. Just die, just die, just die. I need to figure out why is it not? Am I like doing it early enough? No. F you. Right before it hits us. Oh. Okay, just literally need to hit it earlier. I'm waiting too late. Waiting too long to hit it. You know what, just for fun, I bet we could make this room a little bit easier. Let's just remove that ripper. Let's move that ripper. There we go. Nothing in here. All that was good. All that was good. I like that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Just don't need to go there after all. I think we can just go back to the save point. So what was all that for nothing? We got the save point. No, we gotta go into the door up here. I remember. We're gonna do the moon mock ball. No! How far can we go before that comes down? That far? Alright. Jump a little bit earlier this time. That room's good. Nothing to change there. This room, I recall being very difficult. Very difficult. This goes to the big pink room. Hey Claire, what's up? So this is actually a Super Metroid map editor I'm working on. So it's an alternative to Smile, which only works on Windows. And sort of to kind of test it out, I've been playing around with editing. Well, actually, I built a whole nother ROM hack. Actually, I'll share it with you later when it's more finessed. It's my version of a Pedro ROM hack. It's super small, just to kind of demonstrate things. But then I wanted to make a Kaizo easier. So you're familiar with Smile, right, Claire? I've seen you use it a number of times. So you can edit rooms. So we can be like, hey, let's edit the landing site. I added some energy tanks here. We can explore various properties of the game, you know, just like you could in Smile. Similarly, You can right click on a door and be like, oh, it's a door. It goes to this room. There's a drop down menu for other rooms. So it's a little bit easier to edit. It's, you know, can help you set the offsets for where to load in the room. And you want to add items, right click. We can add an enemy. We can add items from this drop down list here, missiles, whatever, add stations, elevators, all that stuff. So different gates. It has like Microsoft Paint like features too. So we can like say select this area and then hit the paintbrush or just push P to go in paintbrush mode. And now you can like, we can paint like that. And then we can also, we can flip things horizontal and vertical. We can control Z to undo, control shift Z to redo, save, and it exports the ROM hack and all that stuff for you. Similarly, you can apply patches. So for Kaizo, there's a patch I have called the series escape time, and you can actually custom set escape times. So for Kaizo, 16 seconds is a little bit tight, right? But hey, you could put 20 in there instead. And I'll probably make this just like a text form or a drop down form or something, I don't know, with more values. But so like I upgraded our Kaizo Lite to be 20 seconds instead of 60 seconds. I turned on energy free shine sparks, enabled moonwalk, no energy bleeping, and we can, if you're building your own ROM hack, you can skip series. You can apply really any IPS patch file you want. And so like the map rando code base has 160 plus patches available, and I can port those in here. So like bosses defeated, Turian unlocked, whatever. Tile sets, the individual tile sets for the game. We can actually come here and we can click on a tile and change its metadata. Like we can say, hey, this is actually these are platforms and they should be solid. So let's make sure they're solid, solid. Bomb block, these are not bombable blocks. What the hell's going on? Solid. I'm not going to change it because that actually might be something important for map brand or for Kaizo. Similarly, we can click a sprite and then you can go edit pixels. Hey, click. You can turn it down just a little bit, please. Thank you. Yeah, just turn it down a little bit. And so we can come here and like actually edit the individual tiles. So you can draw it like Microsoft Paint. Or maybe that's not good enough. Maybe you don't want to update tiles individually. We'll close this out. We can actually say export. And you can export those common tiles or the area tiles. And then you can do this. You can open those up in an editor like Ace Sprite, which I like to use. And let me let's zoom in here a little bit. So that's where is that program? There it is. So we can like zoom in a little bit. So these are like this is what it actually looks like under the hood. Like not even what you see here in my editor. It actually is like this. You know, everything maximally compacted. And then there's also the tile sets for areas. All areas have their own tile sets. So that's like, I'll scroll through those on the left in a minute. And then like the palette too. So you can preserve your palette if you're working. And I'll then close. Yep, that's minimized off. Okay, great. And then so we can like thumb through here, thumb through the different tile sets for areas. Like Norfair's is pretty packed, pretty deep. Looks like I have an issue with this one. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is great insight into why my one of my series rooms was not rendering correctly. Anyway, we're still working on some issues here, but like overall coming along nicely, man. Very happy. You know, we'll ignore some of these errors here. You know, just only so much I can do. But the main thing is yeah, editing ROM hacks all in one. So what you do is you open up a ROM hack that you want to edit. And then you make your changes. All those changes get saved to disk, like in a local configuration file. And then when you click export, it takes all of that, layers it on top of that ROM hack you're building on, and then saves it with a new file name like _ edited at the end. And so my plan is I want to become known as Pedro number 2. Pedro number 2. And so take a look at this room real quick, and I don't know, I was just watching you play, Claire, and I was like, man, Claire does not have enough Super Metroid ROM hacks to play. They're going to finish them all, and so I need to hook them up with more. And so hopefully, hopefully, hopefully you get to play something new, uh, and hopefully it's a little bit, oh, not total. Hopefully it's not total trash. But all right, where does this guy go? This goes into the early supers. Oh, and that went to Big Pink. Okay, we gotta go to Big Pink. So how do we make Big Pink suck less? You know, I know this is gonna be unpopular maybe, but I'm just gonna remove. We're just gonna remove a couple of these. Let's see if that makes it any easier. Let's just remove them all. This will still suck. This will still suck for some people. So we save, we export ROM again, and then I just close my ROM out real quick. We're gonna reset it. I just remember this specific room being utter hell for me. You know, while we're at it, we may as well update grapple. What can we do to make grapple suck less? This room was also really, really not fun. So I think we can make this like lower. I'm going to take some creative liberties here. It doesn't really matter. Fill that. Make that a little bit smaller. Let's see, what else can we do? Remove that spike for fun. Give them a safe spot to breathe. Let them breathe. And then we'll select. So you can do like area selects too. So you can be like, oh, let's just select this whole area and then let's paint it. You can paint that like whole area. Okay. What else? That's not too bad. Bounce over that. I mean, this is going to suck, but this part always sucks. But it's a little bit easier. We'll go with that. We re-export, and then we're going to re-import it into our open emulator, which is not, when I say import, I mean literally just we're going to open up the ROM and open emulator again. Yo, what's up, Tanuki? Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're just working on Super Metroid Super Metroid hacking, basically. I'll explain more in just a second. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on early today because, well, I was just working on this during the day and figured, hey, why not stream some of the fun stuff? Uh-oh, don't move that. Zoom in too so we can put that over on the left a little bit more. You can see some of the editing we're working on. Yeah, guys, don't get mad. Kids are playing Minecraft. No, you. Oh no, you had it right with Ken. Actually, it's not Kent Tanuki. My name is actually Kenny, and I go by Kenny or Ken. And so Ken Troid. So you had it right with Ken. All right, so this is our new updated Kaizo with the slightly easier path to grapple beam. Yeah, and then no big deal at all either. Are all nicknames, and I respond to anything such as "Hey you," and "Stop it," and depending on who you are, maybe even a sit command. Oh, I just remembered I have to finish Resident Evil 2 Remake today. I met the last boss and it's so stressful. Mood, exactly. Oh, that was late. That was so, I mean, early. Wait, what am I doing? I'm like not even pushing dash. Hold on, let's try this again. Super early. What the hell's my problem? There you go. But yeah, I wanted a cross-platform map editor, Tanuki, and there is actually a map editor that's pretty thorough and more feature complete than this one, called Smile. But I wanted something with more features, and this my editor already has a lot of features that Smile doesn't have, and it has a lot more quality of life. It's a lot more akin to like a Microsoft Paint, but like still got some errors and bugs and stuff because it's so new. So the goal is, well, I'm just going to keep working on this because I fucking love Super Metroid, and wanted to. I actually was originally going to make something that was just a map viewer, and then imagine when you're playing Map Rando, if it like no it using my Super Metroid map or my auto tracking software that like tracks the state of the game and runs splits, auto splitter, auto tracker, all that stuff. Hook that up to this too. So then when I'm playing Map Rando, it could also download the spoiler log and routing. I already downloaded all the logic, and so it could tell me what logic I could use to traverse a given room based on my current loadout and the difficulty of the map rando. And so imagine having like a little companion app that just tells you which room to go to next and all that stuff. That's coming soon too. So, and then it just kind of ballooned into this, just like oh my gosh. Well, let's see if we can do this. We added those energy tanks. It looks like we needed it. There we go. Yeah, this is like not, that was not hard, but I think good for like noobs who are just wanting to like come have fun. And it's hard to find fun in this game sometimes because it's pure hell. Not for me. I love this game. All right. Oh no, that was so low. Like we wouldn't have been able to make that. Let's try to do that with more life. Let's go off the top of that for fun. Oh, sorry, I was trying to show off and bounce off that top left wall. Ooh, why don't I need to go get a little bit more height? So I like almost did that basically fair and square. Mark Firebolt would be proud. Oh, what was that? Oh my god, you could lose your run right here to being stupid. Alright, I want to take that a lot more cautiously in the future. I'm going to do a little moon. Uh-oh. Since we have save states, I'm being a little aggressive with how I do my grappling. Again, we don't have to do a full grapple jump all the way up here, but we're going to try. Oh, shoot. I remember when I got here, I literally did this on my first try and was so happy. Like my first time ever getting here. That's too slow since we don't have high jump. Still too slow. Whoa, way too slow. Huh. I always thought this part was easy. I guess it's a little harder than I realized. Wow, this is a lot faster without high jump. I underestimated it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Faster, 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 faster. Oh no! Oh, I actually connected. I didn't think I connected. Okay. Oh, lever. Oh, oh, oh no, no. What happens actually if I just... What if I did just, now that I have an energy tank, if I just like run over to that wall and then wall jump over like this? If we don't forget how to wall jump. Okay, we just want to get to this next room because we want to see the room we edited. You know what? Let's just wall jump it around if we can. Oh, there's just nothing over here. Oh, it's the loop back. Oh, I got trolled hard. All right, we have to do the grapple jump. Huh. Oh, no, we did it 3 times. So yeah, it's just doing it faster. Like a lot faster. Oh. Try to get a spinning. I'm gonna try to get a spin going. 1 minute. Almost. Clo. Almost, Chloe. I'm stuck doing something really brutally hard. I guess not that hard, but... Oh, boy. Okay. Is this good for Kaizo Lite? It shouldn't be that bad. I know grapple jumps aren't hard, especially if you have high jump. They're super easy. Down, jump, down, jump, down, jump, down, jump. I'm mixing them up. I'm getting too fast. Jump, down, jump. Morph, jump. Maybe not talk. Here we go. Oh, just straight up. Oh, that's not too bad. Come on, let's see our next room we edited. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just do 1 grapple jump and I'm gonna turn it into a spin, and then we're gonna just wall jump up the left side. Just like that. Whee! Oh man. I've gotten so spoiled with high jump grapple jumps. Seriously, man, what the fuck? Alright. I still can't believe I woke up at 3 p.m. today. What time did you go to bed? My sleep schedule is like slowly flipping upside down myself. Our timing is just completely off. Like earlier we were missing, but we were still getting... There we go. Okay, now I'm not sure if I'm just being too slow or just sucking at pressing buttons, and I think it's both. 9 a.m. Jeez. Yeah, I went to bed at like 4 a.m. last night myself. I fell asleep watching Mark Firebolt talk, or listening. It was like right after the Invo raid. I guess it was a little bit after that. Yeah, no, it was ways after that because I ended up coding on my editor again. You went to bed at 9 a.m. too? 9 a.m. crew. I feel like we are the late night crew in general. Okay, you know what? Fuck this grapple beam. Screw it to death. Oh, we have to do it because I haven't saved afterward. Never mind. I probably will change this room actually. This room would be rough for beginners. Like oh. Yeah, I do not ever remember having problems in this room. And I've done it a million times. Why can't I fucking do this? Enjoy your lurk and go get your coffee. Oh, I thought you were about to go to bed or something again. And then you're going to drink. Never mind. I'm not paying. Sorry, my brain is scrambled trying to figure out this ridiculous grapple jump. All right. We're just going to do one jump, turn it into a horizontal walk. Let's see. You remember how to get my running momentum at the top of that. Scarlet. Oh, 还没好了，B，很快好了。If you hold forward a little bit before your mid-air jump. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, I normally do these, including the walking at the top. Right before the mid-air jump. Whoops. Right before the mid-air jump. There we go. Oh, got it at the time. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's just been a minute. It's been a minute since I've done this without high jump, I guess. Which I'm going to go practice this a lot without high jump now that I know how terrible I am at it.
Honey, look, a white strawberry.
Wow.
I said a white one.
Are the other ones red, or is that the only white one? Or are they all white?
They're all white.
Wow, that's
This is just like, this is fine, but it's just like that.
Dude. Frustration levels are peak. Pick this room because I thought it was going to be easy. Oh, that was it. And the mid-air walk not be buffered. I don't really know. I mean, I know what buffering means, but I don't know what it means in the context of like like this, does that mean like have it ready to go? Like start it a little bit earlier? If so, probably. I think I'm screwing it up though. After I get the run, I'm like pushing R and just losing my. I got it. Let me try it again. I'm so used to failing and having to push R and grab this block again that even when I'm running, I'm like instinctively pressing it. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, I'll try. Yep, you can buffer it. Thanks. Oh, dude, that's so helpful. Nice. So that's the thing, is like it used to be second nature to me. That's what I'm really annoyed by this. I'm just gonna go up. We're just gonna go all the way up. We're just gonna do it. We'll try. Oh, not enough momentum. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry right here on stream. Dude, I'm like actually sweating right now. I am not. Sorry, Chloe. Right now I'm playing this, Chloe. We're gonna cheese it. Take advantage. What the strategy 2. I remember doing that as well, so I figured let's just try that and see how that works. Let's try not to do that, but let's try not to take advantage of the fact that we have an extra energy tank. But let's just for the sake of moving on here, do it. Can't believe how long that took. That's ridiculous. Okay, this room here, not too bad. Now, I've been studying Mark's strategy, getting hit by the spikes first instead of jumping onto enemies, which I do like. Like, that's, see how risky that is if you don't do that? All right, we're gonna try to get through here because guys, stop fighting. Oops. Shiza. Yeah, I definitely agree with Mark. It's way easier to hit those spikes. Like 60 damage and then just don't do it. That does more than 100 damage? I'm not going to edit this room though, since it's like right by the save point. Oops. hit the spikes. Jump. Okay. There's this room. Do we change anything in this room? I don't think we did. What the heck? Okay, now I get the grasshoppers to the left. Oh, I remember this room. Alright, we are going to save right here just in case I get stuck in the... Oh, darn it. 3. 对，他没有说几点。Oh no, I got stuck in the wall. Wait, what? 不要狂问 ，OK？ 我们会打的。但我现在干嘛？看个电影。Oh, I got an idea. It's not my idea. Oh. It's gonna get it. Still a little slow. They're gonna disappear in an alternate way. Let's see. Faster? Three. Oh, dang it. That was it. Two, three. Okay, so it's always three. It doesn't matter when I hold that, actually. It's just speed. It's just speed then. Yeah. Has to be just speed. 2, 3, jump. Oh god, it's so much easier than I thought. Okay. We could do that again there too, or we could do this trick. There we go. We don't want to deal with that. Okay, this guy's actually a little tough. Oh, wait, we can do this over here, actually. Let's pull the grasshopper over here. Or Mr. Sidehopper. Alright. Now we just have to not die here, which is actually pretty tricky. I'm probably going to save state this, because again, I just want to get to the next area. Ooh. Sweet. Okay. Now we're going to go right across that gap later. We're going to do a grapple trick, but first let's go down. Because I think we're going to get to test out the updates I made to one of the main rooms. Oh my god. Oh no, I forgot about these rooms. Yeah, I forgot about these rooms. These rooms are interesting. So that room's the heated room, so I want to go ahead and go get a little bit more life. Probably shouldn't have got hit by that Sova. You know what? Let's for fun, for that heated room, there is some stuff we can do to make it easier. First off, we gave that extra energy tank in the beginning, so I don't think we really need to make this area much easier. You know, at the most, let's do this. And then if they fall down, let's give them a way to get back up. It's like sometimes you get stuck down there and you're just like screwed. At least let's let them restart the climb easier, and you can reward, like, if you do like one grapple jump, get up there. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Jinga's hearing the Lower Norfair. Jinga's my wife. She's hearing the Lower Norfair Ridley song. It's in everybody's head. What is this room? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. What the hell was that? Oh, here we are. What is that room? Okay, so that goes into the warehouse entrance. So yeah, warehouse entrance. As I hovered over that door, show the warehouse entrance property. See a few warehouse rooms, not warehouse entrance. There you go. So that goes down. So I'm assuming that's a door then. That is a door. It goes to business center. So that would be in Norfair. B-Tom Hell, yep. Wait, those are B-Toms? Those are not B-Toms. Okay, so I have a name bug update, an enemy naming issue. I'll deal with that later. Oh, that explains why I put an enemy in a map earlier and it loaded the wrong one. So business energy, or business center, that is going to go into the Ice Beam Snake Room. This is actually really cool. This is a really cool room. The Fune, though, they're pretty brutal. Which of these are crumble? Let's just see which ones are crumble. So this is alternating left and right. I got an idea. Let's just make more crumble blocks. Crumble? We have an extra energy tank, so we're just gonna... We don't really need to change this room. That extra energy tank, I think, just it changes things. But we will give them a little bit more crumble space. This means, you know, one less tile we have to traverse going back and forth. See if that helps anything at all. Let's remember the next room. What am I looking? Oh, not items, but crumble block. Unfortunately, we're gonna rough it once though, just because there's no save point near here. The save point's down below, and so this is kind of bad news for us. That means we're just gonna have to suck it up. And once we get bombs later, we can do this. Okay, we should be able to just jump up here. It's a little bit of a hard jump, but it is doable. I know it's doable. Then we're gonna have to do a morph ball off that right platform. Yeah, there we go, just like that. Woohoo! Boom. Save state. We'll reload that. Let's get our grapple beam on. So, what was that? With all this life, surely we can do this. We can do this with one energy tank. It's been a minute or 3. Guess let's jump in and... Uh-oh. Let's see if we can still save it. We're gonna see how easy mode this is. Okay. That was like plenty of time too. We were crawling. Damn it. Is it left? Oh, it's right, left, right, left. Okay. Shoot. That was it. This is one of those ones where you move fast, but like, not too fast. You don't have to... Dang it. That's gonna be a little rough. Still doable though. It's those funes actually that really rough things up. Let's just try it. We missed that, but that was dumb. Yeah, because like I might undo those edits. This might not be too bad. Just the extra energy tank. No. Yeah, like you can really take your time through this room, it looks like. Let's try to come and do it down. Nope. Not really sure the best entrance to this room. Not that. We need to get that energy. What? Whatever, we're gonna go with it. It's funny, the first time I beat this, I actually did beat it without getting one of these energies. Okay. Oh no. Hey Zebra, thanks for the good luck. This is we're making a Super Metroid Kaizo Lite, by the way. So this is an easy version of Kaizo. Easy version, as I died 20,000 times. Haven't really changed anything in this room yet, except oh my god. Except we have this extra energy tank. So we should be able to take our time. Yep, yeah, we can like take our time through it. Isn't Kaizo already the easy version? Yeah, that's my problem. Is I found the game super easy myself. Trivially easy, but then like I realized everybody else was struggling with it. So I should probably make it a little bit easier for them. And so this isn't really for me, Mr. Zebra, or you. Oh no, we're gonna have to do that room. Yeah, it is the easier version, but I'll go on further to say it's the uh, doable version, right? Because the original Kaizo, I want to say it was only task completable, right? Like no human has ever completed the original Kaizo, to my understanding. I'm not super knowledgeable in it, so it could be wrong. But my understanding was they made Kaizo possible, so it's less about it's less than yeah, it's the possible version. And there honestly might even be a Kaizo Lite, by the way, that exists. This is just purely my playground to test out the ROM hack, or my sorry, my Super Metroid ROM editing app. Did you see this last time, Mr. Zebra? I can't remember if I opened this up or not, but like we can edit maps. You can change tile sets and tile properties. We can draw. We can paint. We can undo. We can draw selections of things, and you can flip them horizontally or vertically or whatever. Yeah, you've seen it. I thought you'd seen it. Yeah, and I added some more stuff too, patches. So now you can add like patches. So you can here's like this series escape time patch. So you can I changed the default escape time from 16 seconds to 20 seconds on Kaizo. Uh, Along with just a number of other patches. You can add your own manual ones. Some of them you can actually put in your own hex code if you want to, or you can upload actual IPS patch files. So that was new. Easier being the operative term. There's a tile set editor now. So I built this last night, Mr. Zebra. So you can like click on a tile, and you can see its properties. And if you change it here in the tile set, that means everywhere we draw it later, it'll use those same properties. You can edit. There's a sprite editor built into it now. You can also export the sprites and edit the tile sets in your favorite local sprite editor as well. Impossible without tasking. Yeah, that's what I'd heard too. I don't know specifically what about it made it harder, but that was what I had heard as well. All right, well, let's get ready for heated room number 2. We'll quote Mark. I hope you guys like, or what is it? He asks people who likes heated rooms. Let me fill up real quick. Again, we have a whole another energy tank advantage right now, so that should be an advantage. My original intent wasn't to make this game easier by adding an energy tank, but I've actually like just made some challenges subtly easier. So for example, climb. This part here, anybody who's familiar may recall, it's a lot of crumble blocks. I replaced these outermost blocks over here with crumble blocks. I removed a crumble block that's kind of like in the way as well, so it just made it a little bit easier to traverse. Didn't change much else. I don't think we changed anything in here. Gauntlet made this like tile a little bit higher. The ceiling here a little bit higher than the gauntlet. And we have a couple others. Let's see. Was it Big Pink? Big Pink, was it? Oh yeah, I made a couple little. What the hell are all these doors here for? That's funny. Uh, it had like a couple little platforms in here. Oh, I got one. Is it after the climb? The pit room. Yeah, I raised these spikes by one tile, so it's un-Kaizo. Yeah, it's like medium Kaizo. Kaizo with, well, it's Kaizo Lite. It's just like my stream title says, Kaizo Lite. And Terminator room. Do we change anything here? No. Didn't change this room. I love this room actually. It's a fun one. There's a big one I changed earlier. You can check this out. You can actually see like old Super Metroid rooms that are still like Noob Bridge. This hasn't changed. This is like the OG Noob Bridge. I'm trying to find the room I edited that. Not this one. Maybe it was in Norfair. Maybe it was warehouse entrance. I forget. Oh, I remember high jump. This room was fun. Oh my god. I thought I was never going to get high jump out of there. Ice beam snake room. Yeah, so we added some more crumble blocks, so it's a little easier to fall through the blocks here. Also, what the heck is that over there to the right? Are those shootable? They're solid tiles, huh? I don't know what that is. Anyway, we'll keep looking. One thing is that these rooms are still, like, they're named after the vanilla Super Metroid rooms. Whoa. Yeah, I don't want to look at all these, actually. I don't want to spoil it too much for myself. But there's another room. There's another set of rooms that we edited. I'm trying to find which ones they are. It doesn't matter too much, I guess. Whoa. That looks fun. Oh my god, what is that? Get hit once, jump, jump. This must be a space jump room. Anyway, let's see how this heated room goes. Just leftovers from vanilla. Yeah, because you know what happens is, like, for the most part, when people are map editing, they're just changing existing rooms, right? They're not like ground up changing things, so it makes sense. Even the ROM hack I completed last night, had like 10 rooms in it or so, maybe 20 rooms. It was what do you call it? Yeah, it was all in place edit basically on top of the vanilla ROM hack. What's cool about this though is that we can now import any ROM hack into this program and edit on top of it, but not just vanilla. I guess all ROM hack editors work like that though. Alright, let's get one more energy and let's go hit this heated room. Hey, thanks a lot, Seller. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Again, I can't speak to all the ins and outs of Smile, the Smile, or like how much it's used or how good it is. I really don't know, but I just know that I can't run it because I'm on Mac and it feels antiquated to me. And like I wanted a more modern, like check this out, man. We want to do a paintbrush. Watch, we can like select this area and it's like I'm like I like these floor tiles. Now I'm gonna draw them, like I can paint them across, you know, the whole screen like that. That was pretty stupid, but we can also undo it. Control Z undo, Control Z undo, Control Shift Z redo. So there's like a history of all your stuff too. And I'm trying to make us all a more robust Super Metroid map editor. And Seller, I don't know how long you've been here, and so sorry for anybody else who's already seen this. Yeah, it works on Windows, Mac, Linux, all of that. It's built into Android and Kotlin. cross-platform, and yeah, so you can do tile set editor seller. We can click on tiles in here, and we can go like edit pixels and draw stuff, or we can export the tile sets, and then we can open it up in like Ace Sprite. Where is Ace Sprite? Did Ace Sprite die on me? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we can open up an Ace Sprite like this and edit it as well, and then re-import it back into our program. And so it's been a lot of fun just figuring out how to make this more, more widely supportable. We can also layer on patches on top of it. So like I layered a patch called the series escape timer that allows you to change the default escape time for series when you're trying to escape. Or apply any number of other patches. And there's like 160 plus patches I found in the map rando code base that we can import in here too. And so I think we're going to be able to extend this a lot to just to cover like common things like, hey, I want to skip this series intro. Boom, click this, done. It'll apply this patch for you. Want to import your own patch? Cool, do that too. And so, yeah, again, I'm not trying to be combative to Smile. I don't know the community. I really don't know the community's feelings and sentiments and amount of support for the Smile editor, and so I'm really not trying to step on anybody's toes on that. I like to build stuff, and I had some ideas for what I wanted, and just kind of went with it. So yeah, I don't know. I hope that's good with the community. It's like we would have been dead just now. Like we did good this run, but like honestly, we would have been dead. But that extra energy tank just, I think, makes it a little bit more accessible. So my hope is like just oops, like we didn't even use the start. We didn't even use the start spam just now. Okay, try that again. Try that again. We're gonna try to push pause. I am trying to push pause. Why is it not working? There we go. Oh no, oh no, that was bad. I'd probably play a Lite Kaizo. Possible too intimidating. Yeah, exactly, Seller. That's what I feel. Like, I'm not the best at Super Metroid by any means at all, but like I'm not bad. I know a lot of tech, I know a lot of rules, and can do a lot of stuff. But like Kaizo Possible is really, 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 really hard. And my current way of practicing it has, I think, been sufficient. It's been, why did I morph ball there? It's just been using save states, which is totally fine, but not what I want to do. Woo! And we made it. So that was a lot easier. Oh my god! I spoke too soon. Oh. All right, we're leaving that in there because that's funny. I so thought I was done. Oops. Energy refill. But yeah, I'll keep working on this seller. I just wanted to kind of demo it today for a little bit and show the community what I'm working on. I've been working on, oh my god, I'm working on it in silence, and I feel like it's now at least at a point where it works and I can show it. Like I was able to create a ROM hack where you didn't have to be, oh my god, we've just been dead just now. I was able to create a ROM hack where I was able to start to finish beat the game. Okay, supers, and that's the B-Tom room. Is it B-Tom? B-Toms and bombs? Yeah, so, but I just want to reset the room so we can get a little bit of life since I just lost it all. That's enough. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Definitely having a lot of fun. I'm learning a lot about the internals of Super Metroid and how it works, and so even if this tool is total garbage and nobody ever wanted to use it, like it would still be valuable. Oh, and that it has taught me a lot about Super Metroid. I don't know if I can put that to use in my running at all, but like, oh, ooh, that was close. All right, here we go. This was probably one of the hardest rooms in the game to me when I first discovered it. So we're gonna let these seahorses spit on me. Not like that. Let's try that again. We're gonna jump on the other platform and then get hit, maybe. Actually, I don't quite remember the pattern. It's been a minute. Let that hit me and then... No! But you know, let's just try to keep it going anyway, because guess what? We have an extra energy tank. This room is no joke without the energy tank. Oh no. Down, 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 down. So I think we'll get bombs here, and then I'll call it a day, since I think... Oh, yuck. We wasted 20 whole energy there. I'm pulling my grapple beam back before it can hit the enemies. 82. Did it again. Oh well. Jesus. That might be what I add. I might just create a ROM hack that has save points in every room. Right before every room. Super Kaizo save. There we go. So that was bad. So I need to come in here and shoot. 2, 3. Oh, that pause almost killed me. Like, that was okay, but it still wasn't good enough. We were like 6 energy too slow. And mostly because I was... Oh my god. No, we have to do all that again. Okay, so you gotta be a little bit more left on that platform so the knockback doesn't knock us into lava. Yo, what's up, Caesar? How's it going, man? Going pretty well. Working on the Super Metroid map editor so we can all build Metroid ROM hacks even easier, hopefully. How are you doing today? Oh gosh, I'm mostly just dying though. 他们，你看他们这样吗？我也觉得。Oh man, dude, sorry to hear about your uncle. I know that stuff's never gets easier. I'm always around if you ever want to chat on anything. Oh. Are you serious? What the fucking... Okay, we gotta get rid of grapple beam. We gotta get rid of grapple beam when we do that last jump. It's like messing up my ability to hit that little breakable item. What was that? Yeah, definitely. Ask away, man. And if you want to do that in like DMs or whatever too, feel free. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, I finished that drawing we were talking about a long time ago. It was actually one of the Ridley pictures. It's on my Twitch background, but yeah, I have it printed out, and I've been meaning to message you to get you your address because I remember we talked about that not years ago, but like 9 months ago. So yeah, get you a little the Ridley piece. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. This isn't even that hard, man. It sucks knowing that I'm going to have to do this without save states at some point, and I'm going to have to actually train this thousands of times. Oh, fucking almost rage hit my computer keyboard. Okay. Oh. Dating a girl in your relationship is still kind of fresh, but the baby daddy wants to go to LA. And how would you feel about that? When you say baby daddy, you mean like you're dating a girl and she has a kid and wants to go separate? Oh, she's going to go to LA, and then I'm guessing the kid's dad, her ex, is in the same room or same building. Oh, that. I want to confirm I'm understanding that much right first. Oh, whoa, we got hit. Yeah, that's tough, man. I I mean, admittedly, I think I'd be worried and jealous and all that stuff. I'm very much a human, you know, but at the same time, if she has a kid and the kid's dad is like in the life, then it's like, I don't know, I have to think about that because that changes things a bit, right? But at the same time, oh man, I'd be so nervous about stuff like that. Yeah, it's one of those things probably, honestly, especially if it's, oh my God, I did it again. If I would probably default to trust because I tend to default to trust, and then if there's not a, if something happens, it happens, and I would just deal with that accordingly after that. But it's it's like one of those things like, but then I would definitely talk about those boundaries a little more. Like, hey, is this something I'm gonna have to always be dealing with? Like, is there a better way to do this? I mean, long term, right? Can you be there? Yeah, we all know how guys are, so it's hard to trust guys. Oh, 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 don't hit me, waiver. Oh my God. But I feel like it's one of those things, like if you like the person, you kind of have to like give them that trust, I think. But then but you can let somebody know your trust and how you feel, uh, and still have those feelings, but then like not rage against them. You know what I mean? You can be like, look, this doesn't make me feel uncomfortable. I just want you to know that. I'm not going to stop you from it. It's your kid. This is something that I'm not familiar with or haven't traversed before. I just want to let you know how I feel about it. I'd love to talk about that further. Uh, but like, I care about what we have in our relationship, and so I don't want to wreck it over something silly and me being jealous or overthinking. But like, I think I tend to just be like really up, yeah. And if you trust her, and like trust her until you don't, and like I think that's just the way to go, and you're going to get a better response from her with trust. Because if you don't trust her and she gets mad about that, then she's like, you can imagine the scenario of like, well, he wasn't going to believe me anyways, blah, blah, blah. And I think lack of trust actually creates, the, like, increases the likelihood of something bad happening, right? Because, someone's like, what? Well, I can't believe they didn't trust me, like, I can't believe my boyfriend doesn't trust me, so like I am gonna do this. Like I could see stuff like that being more likely to happen with lack of trust. So I'd say enter it with trust. Your feelings are valid. You've had the talk. See how it goes. As your relationship matures in time, eventually, oh shoot, oh no, oh no. That was a death sentence in original Kaizo. But yeah, that would be, in the future, like as the relationship blossoms more, you start to go with her. Oh shit. Yeah, we're definitely putting a safe state after bombs. That's what I can do. Add more save states. Oh no! I just think of like in the past when I was younger, there's been instances where like, I find a girlfriend with a ex-boyfriend or something, and I reacted to that not the best way possible, or I've done stuff that like caused them to be more likely to, act like that. And I don't know. As I get older, I just kind of trust, and you trust, and then you react, and when you don't have that trust. Oh. Yo, what's up, Beans? Hey, thanks for the raid, man. We're testing out and demoing a new Super Metroid map editor. So let me I'll give everybody the quick demo real quick while since you guys just joined. First off, everybody, welcome. My name is Ken Troyd. I like playing games, and I like writing code and programming and building stuff and art, and I like Super Metroid, and so I was pretty stoked to join this community and find so many badass Super Metroiders like yourself, Mr. Bean. I love watching how you tackle these expert seeds that just knock me in my ass. Yeah, anytime, Caesar, and yeah, anytime, dude. I'm always happy to talk, and if it's DMs too, if you're not feeling comfortable there, that works as well. So totally up to you. And yeah, so Bean, so yeah, this is it can open up any ROM, so you can open up like a Super Metroid base ROM, so like the Super Metroid Vanilla, Super Metroid Kaizo as we're doing today, and then you can come in here and edit it. So it's not too different than Smile, except it's a little bit more interactive, a little bit more modern. Still lacking some features, but in some areas it actually has features that Smile doesn't have. So we can select some tiles from our screen. There's also keyboard commands to do this, but we can select those tiles, and then we can paint that set of tiles, or and you can flip and rotate and all that stuff too. We can Control Z, undo, redo, undo again, save. We have all kinds of features like that. And oh, 1 second. Hey, B. And then let's see, back to the meta, so spikes will show up here. Cool, that worked. We can edit tile sets as well, so we can see the different tile sets for different areas. We can also set properties of the tiles, so we can say like, this is a shootable block. This is a solid. I don't know why in Kaizo it's a bombable block, but it is. But we'll just leave it at that. And this is a grapple block, so it defaults to grapple. But we can also be like, I don't like what the energy tank looks like, so we can go to Edit Pixels, and we can in place edit it right here, just like very Microsoft Painty with all the same functions and rotations and selections and fill bucket and sampler and all the same stuff we have in the other, on the main editor. You can do it to individual tiles as well. Or you're like, screw that, I just want to export the whole entire tile set. And whether it's the common tile set what you see here at the top, or the area specific tile set you see at the bottom, we can export that and then open that in our favorite tile, or our favorite sprite editor. So say a sprite, bam, we can load it up in here or here, and you can actually see it even preserved the edits I made to this as it exported it. So I made it the E tank into the zero tank, and bam, so there it is. And the other bonus though, the major bonus that I really wanted to throw in here is patches. So when you're making these ROM hacks, it's editing the map rooms and placing enemies and stuff like that, which I didn't show, but you can also We can also, we can add items, and it's all in a drop-down menu. We can add enemies from a drop-down menu. You can add stations, gates, elevators, you name it. We can right-click a door and see what door it opens up to in a lot easier of a way than you could in Smile as well. Just more trying to just make it more user-friendly. And when you're done, it takes the ROM that you loaded into this and it applies all the changes and then exports it to a ROM. And it saves it all this stuff in local configuration too, so you can work on it and come back to it later. But now back to the patches, because this is like what I was super stoked about, is like maybe you want to skip series and intro in your ROM hack, or you want to add more advanced like assembly instructions and stuff, and not just a trivial, not just a trivial tile edit or something like that. So you can do that here. So like here I built a module. It's called the series escape time module. You can alter the time to escape series, which can be very beneficial if you're wanting to make Kaizo from 16 seconds to 20 because 16 seconds is rough, a little bit rough. Or you can flag bosses as being defeated, or unlock Turian so you can just go straight to Mother Brain, which I did in another ROM hack, and just enable energy free shine sparks, moonwalk, no energy bleeping, blah blah blah. And so it's still under dev, and there's still some bugs and stuff, but trying to get us there. I'm convinced programmers are magicians. Man, I'll tell you, there are times it feels like magic, and then there are times when it's just beat your head into the table. Why in the hell doesn't this work? But what's changed a lot in these days, man? I know it's a controversial opinion on a lot of people, but AI. And especially like the leading models like Opus, Claude Opus 4.6 and stuff, they are just really, really, really good. And so I'm able to use those. I downloaded like the MapRando code base. I downloaded the various map ROM hacks that people have written. I've downloaded the Super Metroid development mod guide on the Metroid construction website that has all this information, and then I also had AI analyze the Super Metroid codebase, corroborate a lot of data. I also built my auto tracker and split tracker that I think some people have seen, and so I already have a lot of information about like what lives where. I've downloaded the auto splits, live splits configurations, which also have that information, and oh shoot. And so I've been able to download all this information and use it as a quick reference for where things live in Super Metroid and how they're encoded. And so it really helped me build this a lot faster. I've been working on this whole editor for a week. A week, dude. There's no way I could, I build fast and I'm always building, and I basically code nonstop. It's all I do. It's my favorite hobby. And so I have basically just, oh shoot. Basically just been using AI to kind of help speed code and some strategic referencing. It's not quite vibe coding. I don't think this would work very well vibe coded. So I am like very specifically telling it to do things and reviewing them. Oh, fuck. But it's been a lot of fun. I've been very, very impressed, honestly, with what I've been able to get AI to do. But the big reason is just like, I just want us all to have, oh no, fuck. I just want us to have like a more modern Super Metroid map rando, or sorry, I can't speak because I'm trying not to die, but I just want us to have like a more modern supported Super Metroid map editor, and one that works with like other ROM hacks as well, which I think that's almost like a given. Like they almost all work with other ROM hacks since they're all using the same engine and stuff. You know what? Let's just drop a save state here. You doing any races, Bean? Wishing you had a code, did basic when you was younger? Well, I'll tell you, man, what I tell everybody. It has never been more accessible than it is now. AI makes learning how to program so much easier. You can ask it anything, have it write you code, explain the code to you. And yes, on the other end, it can write code for you and make you totally brain dead because you don't read the code you write. But like, It's just truly been more accessible than ever. So like, even if you like don't make it your main career, you know what? This freaking thing here, I'm gonna try this. With screw attack, I can do this part pretty easy. Oh no! Oh, almost had it. Let's see if I can do this. I haven't done this without screw attack in a long time. Oh my god! I did it so much easier following Mark's recommendation. Dude, Mark Firebolt is the fucking boss, dude. Hey, done with racing? What happened? And you primarily raced expert seeds, right? I think I've seen you do some hard trickies as well. I want to like get into racing, but I don't have enough time to like get good at it, you know what I mean? And then I get distracted with things like this. And then this takes like a month or two of my life, and then maybe one day I'll get into maybe one day I'll get into the racing stuff and some better speed runs. Like I hit sub hour and then like I did it one time and haven't done it since, and I'm just like really bad about not following through on some of these things all the way. Oh no. No, we didn't. We missed something big. I forgot to kill the bottom so we can go through here. This is high jump. You know what? I don't really want to do high jump right now. I'm glad. I'm good with missing that. We'll come back and do high jump later. Let's do a morph ball instead of bomb jumping up here. There we go. Racing is boring for me. I could feel that. I'm mainly playing Sane Plus. Oh, so it's just easy for you then. Yeah, that makes sense. I could feel that. I definitely can't say hard trickies are anywhere close to easy for me, but oh my gosh. I also play for exploring mostly. I just love like running Samus. I just love how she controls. I love the physics of Super Metroid. Ooh, that was close. Do you want to do that? What's over to the right? We could do the little X-ray trick. Yeah, let's do that. Or not X-ray trick. There's a grapple trick we'll do. Let's see if we can pull it off. I can't quite remember what's over here and if we even want to go over here. No, I want to go back to the ship. There's a specific area I want to do because I modified one version of this ROM hack that I think is going to... Oh, shoot. Forgot about that room. And sorry, we're using save states because the main goal for me today is... Oh my god. Main goal for me is just simply testing my map editor. Now, are those doors going to be metal? Do we have to kill all of them? Nope. Okay, good. Down. We have grapple beam. Let's put it to some use. Now, is this bomb? That's bombable, right? Yeah. So I've been wondering what to do here because I feel like we go all the way to the right. I feel like this is a blue suitcase because this is a speed booster block. That's crazy. That's a speed booster block. That means we have to take that down. That's wild. We'll deal with that later. I'm also helping record strat videos for Map Rando. Oh, heck yeah. That's gotta be fun. Yeah, I always love your explanations as well when you like walk through the tech on your seeds. I greatly appreciate that. Because some people, you know, they just kind of silently play through it, which, again, nothing... Oh, my God. Nothing wrong with that, of course. But it's always nice when people, like, explain the tech they're doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's about to be bad. Dang it. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? fill up here. So it's actually easier to just like jump and hit the spikes and then jump back up, but I don't know why I insist on this strategy. Ah! Oh crap. It does 60 damage each spike. There we go, into the save point. You love helping others? Heck yeah. I feel the same, Bean. It's like, I've always been like a math tutor, programming tutor, and something throughout life, but I love like when people get excited and can do stuff, and similarly, like, you know, I hope that's clear with this like map editor and some of the tooling I'm building, which is, you know, I know it's very much DIY, it's very much in dev still, but I'm like super stoked that, you know, we can give that back to everybody here to, you know, work with and play with, especially given how much everybody's already done for the community. Like when I see all the ROM hacks and just everything that's going on, it's kind of nice. I think I found a way where I can hopefully help out. Worst case scenario, I'm having a lot of fun, so. Bombs, right? Yeah. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Let's drop a save here just in case. Huh. Oh no, no. Oh, thank God we had that energy tank. Let's redo that. There was that other side hopper. We can just use grapple beam. Oh no, oh, can't use that with that side hopper. Oh, we're just gonna run for it, who cares? Whee! Yeah, Super Metroid has like always been my favorite game. I talk about it a lot, even before streaming. But then, what I underestimated. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to go up that? No, we don't have to go up that. I remember what crumble blocks. But yeah, I joined Twitch. I mean, I didn't even watch Twitch until like last of June, and then I started. How did I get to it? It was a random video from like, yeah, it was a random like Oats and Eddie race or something like that. And I just remember having my mind rocked. I was like, holy cow! And you know, I was always like the, you know, the best Super Metroid friend and, you know, or the best Super Metroid player in my friend group, you know, locally. Oh no. But then I came here and I saw just like how good everybody was. I was like, oh my gosh, it's like back to noob, back to, you know, beginner, which has been fun. I didn't realize there was so much, you know, so much depth to it. I definitely didn't know about all the tech. Like, I didn't even know about short charges. Great finding a positive community to join. I'll be honest, I'm not in a lot of communities, so I don't really know. But I've been involved in the retro one. Oh, sorry, I removed the Ripper from this room, I think. Yeah, I've been involved in a lot of the retro Twitches, and everybody's been super chill. Oh, that's an exit. But that is a bombable platform. Oh, we can't go back unless you have bombs. I see, I see. Oh yeah, it was so fun. Cellar. I mean, it was just it was wild to me. I just couldn't believe what all was available, man. It just totally rocked my mind to know that there's like 1,000+ ROM hacks, and I think I joined just around the time that Super Metroid But I Hate You was coming out, and that game was so fun. I had so much fun on it, man. That what do you call it, Meridia with the soap physics. Oh, I loved it. That was so fun. And then just like all the challenges, the crumble blocks after, you know, after Kraid. Wait, is this just to the left? Okay, yeah. Oh, what else? The snake blocks before grapple. Screw that room. I hated that room. I loved it. Will, in just a second, Clowmaster. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, man. Dude. I can't believe that guy got me. Mark literally just gave us all a warning about that. Alright, we're going to do side. Find those side jumps to be a little bit easier. 8 years ago to watch Zoast. Oh, nice. Yeah, again, I just didn't even know, man. Oh my god. Like the last I had heard about Super Metroid runs was like, I remember when it hit the 50-minute mark. Whoops, good job. Or like 52 or something like that. That was like the literal last I'd looked into it. I don't know why. I used to, again, play it a lot growing up, but just, I don't know, I always played by myself. Every freaking time. We're gonna do this jump until I get that last block. Okay, apparently I don't know how to crumble block jump. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna do the sides. Let's just we'll blame my controller. Yeah, let's blame the controller. That's always a good default, right? Oh no. Getting greedy. Getting greedy. Alright, let's just jump it normal. Finally. Are you serious? Anyway, we're not trying to do this flawless. We're just trying to get to the spots so I can test out my edits. Hey, that's that Ripper that I erroneously said I got rid of earlier. Morph ball. But yeah, I'm not sure. I've been thinking about the racing thing a lot, and I don't know if I'm built for it, speed-wise. I'm more of a, like, I see a route, and I'm like, hey, that route looks like I can't go there. Let me try to go there. And I have a lot more, I have a lot of fun just exploring. I think this is where I'm at on my skill level, too. Oh, I bet that was wild, man. I bet there was a lot more world records being broke back in the day. That had to have been like a really cool thing to see. I don't think I've seen a world record be broke yet. Like of course I went and watched the old VODs of previous videos and stuff like that, but since I've been around, I don't think Shiny, Zinni, or Drewski have done anything or record breaking yet. I watch though, because I'm like always excited for it. Those guys play like crazy good. Zeus once made an 80% world record on first run of stream. That's crazy. That's it feels so nice too. Okay, we're not going to die to this Geemer. We're still going to... Nice. All right, yeah. So we're gonna go to the right of the spaceship. We're gonna check out that room. I don't know what it's called, so sorry I can't give you a better description. But it has like the really short mock ball, the low mock ball, and you have to do that like you have to do that mock ball on top of crumble blocks and stop it at like exactly the right spike or the right platform. Oh gosh. Is there a better way to do this? Yeah, that works. No, no, that was dumb, 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 dumb. That was not smart. I usually let it move past before I do that. Does it move when we're off screen? Nope, it does not.
Wow, I didn't want that.
I think there's like another route too. There's like an exit route that... Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna put a save state here just so we don't butcher this. So we're gonna let it... There we go, we're good. Dun, dun, dun. And we go up. Do we go up? Yeah, okay, up and then to the right. Uh-oh. Oh wait, we have bombs. It said we have bombs. Should probably do that a little more methodological. Oh my god, save state, yes. Yeah, and like this map, we made some updates to the gauntlet rooms to make them a little bit easier too. Wait, is this the right place? Yeah. Okay. Speed boosters. I didn't know you could speed booster that. Whoops. Cool. Also, 60 damage is a lot. Get back here, Waver. Dude. Alright, this is going to be kind of silly. I want to see if I can do a bomb jump from here over that spike onto the platform. You ready? Let's do it. Let's try it. That's kind of close. Maybe another pixel. Nope. I don't think we can, but let's try it. Maybe like 2? Like a horizontal one? Oh yeah, you can make it. Nice. I always wondered that, but never dared try. And so we don't have to be all the way over halfway, but I like to be more than halfway over for this part. I think this should be enough too. Ooh, that was kind of cutting it close. So let's get a little over 50%, like so. Oh, that was close. We were like right on 50-50 there. All right. Now I'm going to do it the slow way. We're going to bomb up once, then we're going to shoot the door open, fall down, and do it again. But we are using save states, so we could try to do it in one swift motion. That would be more cool. But I'm just trying to get to the next area. Because once we get this next area, I'm going to stop, and I'm actually going to be playing games with my kids. We're going to play some Minecraft, and then do some Resident Evil 2 later. And I got to watch a movie with the wife. So we got an action-packed day today. Yep, we'll be playing some Minecraft later. Clo, Scarlet. Are you guys playing Minecraft right now?
Yeah.
Nice. Just having a little chill game day at the house. I'm playing some Super Metroid and coding and hanging out with y'all, and kids are playing some Minecraft. We've had an action-packed week. So we're all just kind of chilling today. I will look at chat in just a second. Right now I'm watching my bomb. Boom, boom, boom. One day I'll master double bomb jumping. I can do it for short stints, and I used that like to get through that ceiling earlier with the bombs. Like I used it. Oh no, no! What movie y'all watching? It's actually a TV show. It's called 56. Have you ever seen it? Yeah, it seems to be this like murder mystery slash like love romance thriller. It's been pretty good. We finished watching Black Summer. It's like a zombie movie. We were just like on a zombie run for a bit because I was playing Resident Evil 2 in hardcore mode. I'm not streaming that or anything. I'm suffering with my family on that one. Uh, uh, the suffering is not emphasis on my family, but emphasis on the game being in hard mode. No, why do I fucking keep messing it up? I keep like going to tap, and when I tap to the right to move myself over, I just like forget to bomb. Nope. Yeah, check it out. It's like, so you know well, you know how Walking Dead, it's less about the zombies and it's more about the story of the people surviving. I feel like Black Summer is like that too, except the zombies are very different. Very, very different. A lot more aggressive, a lot faster, a lot more scary, a lot more like rabies. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, got it. That was a little bit close. They canceled season 3. Oh, that sucks. I actually didn't know if they canceled season 3 or if that was just the story. You know, with a gate glitch. Can we gate glitch that? Oh, there's not a waiver here. Oh, Ripper, even better. Wow, that would have been death. Because we would have got hit once on the spike, and then that enemy would have killed us, so we would have died on Kaizo. That was our energy tank that you can optionally get or not get if you don't want it. Whoops. Try again. Save. Alright, and let's actually, I do want to find out that room name. So we're going into this room here, so we already have, I'm going to hide the ROM hack real quick, emulator I mean. Now let's scroll around the map here and find out what's next, because I couldn't find that room name earlier. So we're going to go through it one at a time. This door opens the Criteria Key Hunter room. So we'll go to the Criteria Key Hunter room. Then we're going to go down. You can go right. Good to know. Blue gate. Oh, it's a blue gate. I remember. We're going to go check this door out and see where it goes. Elevator to Caterpillar. Elevator to Caterpillar. It goes down. Yep, I remember that. We clicked on here. Again, we could actually, you might be wondering what I'm clicking on. There's actually doors. And so I'm clicking on one of the door tiles so I can see it goes into the Caterpillar room. So now we'll find the Caterpillar room. That sounds Bryn Starry. Let me know if you guys see the Caterpillar room. Blah de blah de blah blah. Caterpillar room. Yeah, this is the room we edited. So I changed this room. Anybody who's familiar with this section over here in the middle that I'm about to zoom in on? This section over here, this is actually the ceiling was actually one tile lower, making this a harder low jump. It's a very low mock ball. This is a low-ish mock ball. When the spikes were down one tile, it was like a mega low tile, a low jump mock ball. Similarly, crumble blocks. There was only one solid block here in the middle. I've made 3 of them, and we'll see how that turns out, if that was a good idea or not. But All right, I'm gonna turn the emulator back on, and we are gonna navigate this, get to a save point, and then I'll be done for the day. Chloe said, and then time for Minecraft. Exactly. Oh, you're charging the controller? Thanks. Whoops. Is it the Nintendo Switch 2 controller, Chloe? Heck yeah. This room's all troll, so we're just gonna move past. But at least I drew our energy tank properly with a 0 tank. Okay, let's drop our save state here for convenience. We'll use those spikes on our exit actually to get back up those stairs so we don't hit the spike on the ceiling. Oh, that sucks, but we have an extra energy tank, so that means that's just going to be easier. I don't like that. I might not give the energy tank yet and just focus on making the level easier. And so let's test these. Not crumble, yay, not a crumble block. And so we should just, I think, fall down. Ooh. And then we're going up. Give ourselves a little bit of space to bounce over. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Oh no, no. Oh, that would definitely not, that just wouldn't fly. That wouldn't fly. You would have died. I guess we wouldn't have died. We would have died because we wouldn't have been able to take that hit towards the end. So yeah, I guess this. So yeah, normally we would have to do a mock ball with this ceiling being one tile lower. Have fun. Let's see. You would need full life because right here, this is the spot. Because you have to get hit to break that. You know, maybe the energy tank's not that bad, honestly. Not the end of the world if you don't have to do every piece of tech like original Kaizo intended. Oh, I remember this too. Oh, great. This was not fun. We're gonna have to do... Oh, but again, we can live. With more than one energy tank, this trick is basically nullified. Huh. We're still going to try to do it as intended. We're basically going to morph as we hit an enemy and be invincible when we hit, because these enemies hitting them won't kill you, but the rippers down below will. So what we would do is, yeah, hit the enemy on our way down, take iframes, and then use the iframes to go through the rippers, and then we'll shine spark. It's not even intended to be possible. That's funny. Oh, whoops. So interestingly, we don't actually have to do the trick either, because we're let's do it. Whatever. We'll save. Yeah, we would have totally died there without that other energy tank. Oh wow, Oatstead blinds a sequence break. Since it's intended to get charged now, and then kill Kraid to get here. Oh, no joke. Yeah, this is like my just total ignorance of the routing. Like I don't know any of the routing in this game. I've been blinding it, and I've been watching I've been watching Mark Firebolt play, but I've also been just taking it slow, blinding it, and then like if I really get stuck, what if I really get stuck? Then what I do is I look at where they go next, one room. I literally just like it in one direction. Oh no. Speed boosters. Not. Shouldn't have came here yet. My bad. Everybody does this skip. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't even, until you mentioned that just now. I didn't even know that was like the intended way. So we're gonna do that shine spark to get back out of here. Now I remember there being like a whole long route, and then I remember, what the freak happened there? Like lost all my momentum, and I know we can go this way, so we're gonna do that. But first, I want to do the fun way. I just want to practice these mock balls. Almost. Too late. That's a little too late too. Oh, that was something. Yes. You know, well, let's do that with a little bit less damage and further to the left. Not that far. Just a little bit slower. I love this mock. I don't know why, I really love this. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, didn't know that was there. I guess we can just fall straight down then. No. Really don't want to get hit twice there. What in tarnation? Oh, hey Zebra, this is what you were telling me before when you said there was a crate. You had 3 mock balls in a row, right? I didn't want to call it out either, seller, but in my head I was like, oh, dude, I never hit it like this. And Zebra, you were telling me before that Kraid was over here. Holy shiza, I didn't realize that this is the route to Kraid. I'm doing it backwards? Oh, that's... seems to be the theme of this game for me. We'll go back to that save. We'll go get speed in a second then. I will not set a save state here. One more for fun. Woo! Alright. This is how you leave Kraid. Oh my god. I still don't know how to get to Kraid. That's good though. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm honestly having so much fun just being super ignorant. Nah, no worries. I'll figure it out. I reckon I'm still like 10% through the game on my main save even. What? I did not mean to push R. Did not mean to push R.
So hard to fly to
You're supposed to get it even before speed. Oh my god. All right. I guess what's the general direction? Yeah. What room should I be heading from? That would be some good information. I think we got it. Yeah. No. What? What the? Ah! Ah! Ooh. Okay. Be careful. Wait. Ticket save speed boosters already. Let me make sure. Okay. Nope. Forgot to set my save point. My bad. I love save states, but man, they've caused me so many problems. Crate is on down climb. So I saw that room. When you say down climb, oh, I guess we can actually track it out. Hey, we have this thing called a tracker. We can actually do that. So we know that we know this room's successfully modified as intended. So that is hella awesome. So now let's go check out climb. Because I saw that metal door over there in the bottom of climb to the left, and always wondered. Turian Escape Room 4 left. And then there's also Criteria Super Room. Metal doors for escape? Okay. Criteria Super Room. Ah. That's a crumble block up there. Oh wait, we can just go see which room. The climb, so that we come in here. Oh my god, how in the hell do you do this? Infinite horizontal bomb jumps? Boyons. Maybe freeze those in place. Oh, I see. It isn't from this room. Oh, my bad. I totally drilled into that one. Yeah, I can also just like open up crate in this too, and then work backwards from there. So I should have the information I need. Let's keep this. We'll keep this one open because it looks cool. Did you get speed boosters right? Yeah. Yeah, and anyone who doesn't know, Zebra has actually beaten this game fair and square too. So Zebra has been my assistant runner over the past few weeks. We have more than enough life, so we can just jump. Oh, and I turned off Shine Spark damage, so we can just go straight up. Normally, you would not be able to do that. Good speed boosters. Alright, play. Oh, you just feel stuff? Okay. We go back with speed boosters. Oh, and yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We'll go back to ship, and then we'll call it a day. Twice. Wow. You know what? Let's redo that. I don't remember getting hit twice in here. Hold on a minute. There we go. Gotta jump quicker. Yeah, because if we got hit twice, that would be death. Yep, I'm almost done. I'll be done in like 5 minutes. Yep, very soon. We were able to test. Two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom, boom, boom. Oh no, that's the second time we've done that. Alright, we're going to go with it anyway because 60 should be enough life. And this is actually more like the scenario we would be in if we didn't have that extra energy tank. So again, this is a lot easier because we don't have to stop on the single tile. we stop in the middle. Let's see, or on any of the 3 tiles. But we're not out of the park yet. We still got one little fun challenge up ahead. So we can recover to the left, or we can just wing it and do this. Let's just do this for fun. Then we get hit once here. Okay. There you go, just like that. So that's the hit you have to take. And you want to get hit by the Cack Attack Spike first because it does less damage. Got those little super fast enemies in here, so we're gonna be careful. Actually, does grapple being killed? Oh my god, does grapple being kill those things? We're not gonna stick around and find out. Let's just move. Oh my god, that thing was so fast. I forgot all about those guys. I was watching the Key Hunter. 1, 2. We can just wait till it comes here too. Let's take our time. 1, and then 2. Oh no. Oh, we have to kill all of them. Oh my gosh. I actually forgot about that. Alright, we're going to take these guys out here first. There you go, you can get him when you come down that slope, so you can get a few more shots in. I guess we could do a short charge on that top ledge too. I think it's long enough. I have to count the tiles. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, we almost lost it. Let me save. There you go. We're just gonna save scum this. I want to get to the ship. I am hungry. Okay. These two key hunters, they can be a little... Oh my god! What the holy shiza? Speaking of key hunters, hello? Dude, you stay in your lair, man. You stay in your lair. What are you doing up here? F you. Wait, he's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose its wings soon. He's gonna fall on me. Hold on a minute. Usually I take these out from above. Oh my god. Dude, leave me alone, man. I hate this game. Can we just fucking run past this thing? Let's try to run past it. I don't like being above or below key hunters. Dude, swoop. Why aren't you swooping? This room is always giving me a problem too. There we go. Now it's gonna be more manageable. Yeah, jump down here. Alright, one down, two to go. Or, I mean, one more to go. I'm definitely gonna have to learn a better strategy to this room. I've seen people use Shine Spark across the top. I think I saw, I want to say I saw Mark do that. I don't know if he did it across the top or if he came in from another room. Let's try to skip. There we go. A lot easier to control them when you can see them. Oh! I think I just suck at key hunters. That's what it is. And a troll power bomb. So they don't move globally, so I feel like that's something we should be able to abuse. Oh no, really? Ah, I should just quit this game. Come here, boy. I think that room took us longer to traverse than any of the other rooms so far. That's funny. Very less than optimal strat is. Yeah, that's what I figured too. uh, oh, hold on. There you go. I just want to get revenge on him. Oh, 我说我结束了. Alright, anyway, getting to the save point. Uh-oh, did we make it? Cool. 不要紧张，我在视频. Okay. Let's see who's on. Normally, people are not online at this time. Let's see, what? Whole new group of people for me. Oh, first off, yeah, thank you to the lurkers watching. New lurkers here. You know who you are. Super Metroid Kaizo experts. I was just, yeah, demoing, before we end here, it's basically just demoing a simple Super Metroid Kaizo. It's a Super Metroid editor in general, so you can look in the VOD if you're interested, but you can, yeah, you can edit tiles. So let's say we want to select this group of tiles here. We're like, oh, I like that. Okay, cool. We can paint it. We can flip them. You know, we can Control Z and undo things or redo. Let's see, we can fill. So push F for fill, and we can fill in areas as well. So you could do the Control Z undo edit, or you can paint over it, however you want. We can change door routing and, you know, all the kind of basic things you'd expect. I won't go through it all right now. Basic tile set explorer, a tile set editor. We can edit individual tiles. We can export tiles to edit in our favorite sprite editor. So you can like open up those sprites from the game, exports them into single files, of which we can manually edit and then re-upload back into the game. And then finally, there's patches, so we can like apply custom patches as well. It's like the series escape timer. We change it from 16 seconds to 20 seconds. Anyway, yeah, I'll go ahead and I guess end there. Let's go see what. Yeah, let's see what Gameaholic's doing. Normally we're playing at the same time, so yeah, let's drop in. It looks like he's playing some Super Metroid as well. Go cheer him on. Gameaholic, make sure I know how to spell. But yeah, have a good day, everyone. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. And the Super Metroid map editor is open source and on GitHub. I'll continually keep improving quality so it's easier to use with less bugs, and I'll share back updates here just in my normal cadence. All right, have a good weekend, everyone. Peace.